Hello, everybody. Welcome in. I hope you guys are all having a wonderful, wonderful day and night. I am back with the roleplay. I am back for a little bit. The break was really nice. I enjoyed my break. I might be doing those at least every weekly on a weekly basis because, you know, I definitely need it after a lot of exhausting roleplay and a lot of exhausting things. But Friday is gonna be pretty fun. I hope you guys are all you're also being cutesies.
Recognize my voice quite clearly. It's not the bridge, it's a Porsche, my dear. Let me take a look at your avatar.
It's much closer.
Okay, so you're still 6 slots over. Do you know how to check it, my dear? Okay, so the thing is, you're over the file size.
And I'm also
20 megabytes. You need to have 10 or fewer materials, and you need to have under 90,000 polygons. You're about 27 download. Material slots are 16.
You know, this would probably work. But does this work for full body?
But yeah, I'm going to fucking be able to do things.
Do you like commission them, or do you get them from Worlds?
We're gonna start RP soon, so I'll be ready. Hi, Minerva.
Steak.
Hi, Minerva. Hi. Hey. I'm going in.
Okay, you also want to prevent from switching to too many avatars while you're in this lobby, because it takes the drain. It's supposed to be a rule, but let me check this avatar. So you can actually see what the avatar stats are before you switch into it.
Seems like life has been getting a lot better. Hopefully. And hello. Hope you guys are all having a good day. Hello, beautiful faces. Hey, Adrian.
Hey, how's it going, Saya?
Good. Finally able to relax
Good
for
to hear.
once.
Nice. But Saya. Alright, Saya, how you going?
I will. Thank you, Adrian.
Yep, you're welcome. Hey, Vivi.
It's been a bit since I went to the Lotus.
Go on.
And by
Bye, Saya.
association,
Here you go,
vice
Vivi.
versa.
See you later.
I don't know.
Well, if you're 2D, then nobody, literally nobody could be 3 and 2.
I mean, they could try. They can punch holes in me.
They could be taken in so many ways.
I really could be taken.
I'm aware.
I heard that the Fey wine was nice.
I
can help you if you need something.
If you're not human, it will literally kill you. So yeah, I guess it is nice if you want to die.
I'm gonna get you.
Unless you're Fey, then you won't die. Or non-human.
I am non-human. I'm an elf.
Yeah, of course.
As I was
It's nice today.
for 20 years.
15 credits?
Kind of a giveaway.
But
Did you
things are kind of
want
easier.
Alright,
Fey
thank
wine?
you.
Or is there
Um,
another one that you'd like tonight?
What would you suggest?
Oh, I don't drink, really.
Oh, just anything.
Tea, I guess.
Sounds good to me then. A tea it is.
Alright. It isn't your first time here, is it?
It is my first time.
Alright. Here you are.
Okay. Let me go get one for you.
Enjoy. Hey there, I can help you?
Hello.
How you doing, Miss Saya?
I'm good. Can I have some tea, please?
Of course. You want what, ginseng with some honey or any
Sure.
preference?
I'll try that.
Alright.
6 credits.
Yep. Thank you very much.
I've been here way too long if I know how much the price of tea is and I keep getting it.
I'll see you around
Yeah,
again.
some people remember the price of tea in China.
Nice to meet you.
Ooh.
You as well. You been okay today, Jazz?
All right.
Thank
Here
you
you
so
are.
much.
Enjoy.
Enjoy your night.
I will try.
Meet my friend Celeste.
Hello.
Hello.
It's nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too. Everyone's so pretty, Jazz.
Because it states that you need to pay however long.
Well, I wouldn't try it because the reason that it worked for me that way is because I'm half human and half fairy. So, as it turns out, the fairy wine as it turns out, the fairy wine just enhances my
Tonight's been a night that I actually had to relax.
Most of something with the magic, I would assume, yes.
Oh yeah, that's going on. Wait, Buttons is entering. Cleo's also entering. Hmm. A lot of people entering that. Seems like it's a calm night tonight. That's a familiar face.
One belt, two belt,
Hey Dylan.
3, 4
How are
belts,
you doing?
5, 6 belts.
For the last time, for God's sake.
When
So
do
why do
when
people
do-
love to
wait,
comment on the belts?
You can't
I'm going
escape it. You
I
can't.
can't unless I
can't
change
escape
my
it.
casual clothes. I'm not gonna change them here though, because I don't wear shoes when I'm using those. I can't escape it.
Are you
I swear.
Saya?
Yeah.
Finally, I've come across you.
Oh, what am I just? Am I being talked
You're
about by
famous for your
some?
belt, Saya.
Fucking hell!
You're famous for your belt.
I'm gonna say it's Sig that's the one doing that. I swear. I'm going to slap him. I swear.
Okay, so. Okay, you're not wrong.
Of course.
Is May gave me your name. However, she didn't give
May.
me a descriptor. So I thought, oh, Sig knows a whole lot of people. I'll ask him. And he's just like, you wear too many belts.
Because I wear an outfit with a lot of belts does not mean that. And
Wear
this,
the outfit all the time, Saya.
it's my normal clothing if I'm gonna go out. I don't need to really change clothes every time I go out someplace. Besides, I've run
They are
into too many instances where
very
I've either got.
stylishly placed.
Thank you. At least someone is okay with what I'm wearing. And it's comfortable for me. It's not like it's a bad thing. It's besides, I've gotten into too many fights where people grabbing loose clothing. It always seems to fucking happen. So wear something tight where people can't really grab anything. The harder for them to do much to you.
Or, hear me out. Don't get in a fight.
Ha ha ha! That's kind of unavoidable.
Have you tried being a cactus so people don't grab you?
I don't think I want to be a cactus.
Yes, I just try being a
though.
cactus.
I don't.
Just try being a cactus.
I don't
Actually,
re-
no, you can't be a cactus around Astra.
You try to fucking. Oh no! Never mind. I'm not gonna say what I was about to say. He would try to drink me. That's what he would try to do, and I don't want to have all my liquids gone because of him. It's disgusting, but it's what Ashra does.
I am not gonna think too hard on that phrase.
Don't. It's one of our friends. He used to actually drink cactus juice.
She's terrible at phrasing. Yes.
Well then.
And you're better?
You're terrible at phrasing. Yes, I am. Very
No,
much
you're
so.
not. What? Okay. How are you better at phrasing? How?
Cactus juice.
Yes.
Because I don't make things sound like they have a second meaning to them.
Things usually do, though.
Maybe I should just call you the wizard.
That could work.
All right.
However, I did have a question.
Yeah.
For Saya.
What's up?
I was wanting to learn about Aegis.
I mean...
Like what you guys do, who you stand for, good, bad, neutral.
We usually do...
Lately, you have a head on.
I'm
kidding. Go ahead.
Let's hopefully we never get that. But the Aegis is usually... I would say a peacekeeping organization. We try to help protect the innocent people here and or save some people that need it.
Gotcha, so not quite a police force, but kind of a police force.
Yeah.
Been called a peacekeeping operation before.
Yeah.
The office.
But it's sometimes what we run into seems to be the things that really people need saving from sometimes, like things from other planes.
We go to people's aids when they ask for it. Yeah, like dinosaurs. We fight those a lot.
Yeah.
Dinosaurs.
Yeah, sometimes. Well, sometimes.
That is literally the simplest word I can put to it. That's true. We fought like a zombie-like parasite once.
Yes, I don't want to remember that. That was
I got my arm broken there. Got my arm broken there. That wasn't fun.
Yeah, that's when I had to protect both Hobbs and my future husband from fucking a guy who fucking
my business partner. My business partner, I'm in communications with him. He wanted me to ask you if mercenary would be an appropriate term.
We've been called that, but we try to steer
nice
away
mercenaries, I guess.
Moral high grounding mercenaries.
Good call. Very well done.
Mercenaries are typically very neutral, where they will just go wherever the money is, whether it's good or bad.
Yeah, we try not to do
where
that.
the money
Not
is,
necessarily.
We don't do that.
Some mercenaries prefer to be mercenaries so they can follow their own morality without outside influence.
That makes
We have
sense.
investors, though.
That makes a lot of sense.
We're an organization, of course we have investors.
Yeah.
So helping those in need.
I will keep you in mind.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just say that I will keep you in mind.
We do our best, but we do make mistakes. We're normal people, too.
Of course,
Exactly. You know. So,
I don't make mistakes. What are you talking about?
Breaking curses.
Bull fucking
I like her already.
shit.
Yes. I
Breaking curses.
It depends on what the curse is.
Yeah. That would be something.
You're looking at it.
Look, if you
Being
want to
cameras.
talk to people that might employ you, or talk to someone else that might possibly employ you, the last thing you need to be agreeing with your friend is what I'm saying. No mistakes have been made, none at all.
I'm completely joking in the whole mistake factor.
Yeah.
I'm trying to give you business advice here.
I mean, we're just. I would say I'm one of those people that's just going to be blunt and honest with you about some things where I work. We make mistakes, and we all will. That's no beating around the bush there.
Oh, yes.
All right. Sure.
I mean, it seems that this curse wasn't a mistake on my part. I wound up coming across some sort of like isolated village, and they did not like me there, so their shaman of sorts turned me into a cactus.
Oh God, Jesus.
And I've been this way for 3 months now.
Twin specializes in our work department with curses the most.
I really.
I mean, there was Fable, but he's not.
He doesn't work there anymore, but he might actually help.
I'm sorry, but it has to be undone sooner than later. Or sooner or later.
Might we
There we
suggest
go.
someone?
Preferably sooner.
It'll take some adjustment.
Oh, yes!
Her boyfriend, Fable, works with curses.
Yeah, this whole thing is curses.
Oh.
Yeah,
That's
he can probably help you out with yours.
He works here at
He
the
might
Lotus,
be
too.
here running around. Yeah, he might be here running around.
does he?
He's darkish skin kind of guy, white hair with the like reddish kind of tips. He might be wearing like a green outfit right now. I'm not too sure.
I've not met them properly, I don't think.
Good guy. He's got some he's got some very very good lore.
JC.
Hey, come here.
Oh my god.
You're in trouble.
Let me see the fucking ID again.
I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
Yes, is this clearly fake? Because you said you were 18 and then you tried to make up 21.
It's sandpaper. I'm not gonna lie. It's sandpaper.
Okay, what's your real age?
29. IRL.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you to leave because I'm pretty sure you're a kid. You're like smaller than me.
Ah, damn. What?
He's probably taller than Foxy.
He's taller than Foxy.
I do not walk away from this.
When
I'm not.
Come here for my diet. Can you give me a drink?
You can have a guardian, yes, but he can't give you alcohol, no.
I see Rash.
Damn. Can I get a hot chocolate?
Where?
Yes, but
Over
you
there.
have to have a guardian.
He's like right near that
Oh,
door.
I see him.
Okay.
Yeah, I see him.
He can be my guardian because he's a robot.
This guy is a complete stranger. I'm gonna ask you to leave and
So,
head home.
who am I looking for?
Fable.
Fable, that's his name.
Yep.
Okay. And you said white hair, red tips, possibly green outfit today.
Yeah, possibly a green outfit
Wait.
today.
He has a Lotus.
He can't leave with our cups.
Yeah, he works
Okay.
here.
He has to leave.
I guess I could just go around
He has,
asking
like-
staff, hey, where's Fable?
No, wait, no,
Yeah.
have the hot chocolate.
You probably could. He's probably in the back rooms right now, in all honesty.
You should start
Mhm.
heading to the door,
Gotcha.
else you're gonna be escorted off in a different way.
I appreciate your guys' time. Thank you so much for answering my questions.
Gosh darn.
You're welcome. Anytime.
Of course.
Hey,
It's
hope you have
simple
a great evening.
questions.
I miss.
You as well.
Someone named Bobby trying to sneak in with a fake ID.
Here.
So have you been doing things down? Have been things good?
That's a
in
good
your
way to
neck
get
of the
thrown out
woods?
I
on your
have been
ass by hours.
occupied.
Read off tonight.
Occupied with
Might be.
what?
Well, I offered
I-
him hot chocolate if he would just fucking leave and
I'm looking into some things.
well, he said, well, he can't leave without a
I
cup, so
can
said, well, sorry,
tell
I
you
have to
about it
go back.
later. I don't think it's really a thing I can open talk about.
Text me
By the
or
way,
Just because of I
throw
don't
me
know
away.
where else to write
That's
a
fine.
link.
No, I
got
can
the
still-
LCPD logo on the side of my head.
If
finally.
something because
So
you can't
people
talk
would
to
start
when
talking
he's
about
around,
illegal
that's
shit in front of me,
understandable.
so I'd
And
stop
even here, it's
having
not a
to
good
No,
idea.
no.
Come on,
Keith, you're one of the bounty hunters. What are you doing?
Wait, all right.
It might be something cult related. I don't know yet. I'm
It
not
turns
into it.
idiots
I'm
from
sorry,
being
what?
idiots, Copper.
Okay, look, I'm not joining a cult. Don't worry about that.
That's what the
Actually,
first thought that
Copper,
ran
did you
through
just
my
get back to shut
mind.
people up?
That wasn't the complete first thought, but it was
Actually,
one of
I'm a
them.
homicide detective from my homework.
I'm not joining a
Working
cult.
as a
It's
contractor
one of the
here
books
because
Lazarus
this is
gave
in my
me.
jurisdiction.
Oh, I see. You seem to say dick.
He gives me such a
Detective.
still bad
Never
vibe.
mind. That
Okay,
was
I
horrible.
know.
I apologize.
I'm
I'll
aware.
do it
I'm
next
well
time.
aware of that. You don't have to
Yeah, that was-
associate with him if you don't want to.
That was horrible.
I mean,
You're
It's
already
only
minus
the
one to
only
nothing.
reason why is because of
But to
the mention
to
of upper
get,
city,
uh,
and then
Yes,
this,
I know.
at home,
and then what you told me
at
the other
home,
day
I'm a
of,
homicide
you know,
detective here. I'm a
who
I'm
he's
private
friends
eye
with.
mercenary. You know.
I'm well aware. I'm
made
well
that
aware of
joke
why you're
already.
discomfortable around him, which is why I'm
I
saying
made that joke
you don't
already.
have to associate around
It's a
him.
good one.
I know, and I'm not. It's not like I'm gonna be rude to him. I'll be pleasantly and nice
Just
to
call her a
him,
cat.
but I
The
just
only
don't.
time he's ever probably going to be around you is if he's around me.
Thing on your head then if
Mhm.
if you're not part of him.
It's just
Did you not just hear
he
what I
always
said? At
people
home,
from upper
I'm a
city
cop.
sometimes just
Here, I'm not.
reminds me of other people,
This
and then
is
I'm
my
just like,
jurisdiction.
Well, honestly, if you get to know him, you shouldn't mind
From
it
a
of
different
me.
dimension,
We
Copper.
are very eerily similar.
Literally the
No.
I called that a while
Nice.
ago.
How you doing?
The police officer
Keep it
calling
fucking-
this the copper.
We're relaxing for the night, and it's a good thing.
I question my sanity every day. I have to escort someone out named Bobby Hill.
How many times have you had? How many times have you had to do that?
One, but that's one too many. His ID was on sandpaper.
It took every ounce of my personal restraint not to go, God dang it!
I don't know how he got past the door.
Stay out of my fucking dinner!
Oh my lord.
Every good person knows you get a fake ID from a person that makes passports and makes sure that it's laminated. Everyone knows that.
Why do you know this? You're not telling Dylan. Don't give me that. Don't look at me like that, Dylan. I'm now worried.
Don't worry about
Did you have to use a
Don't
fake
worry
ID
about it.
for one thing?
No.
Or too many things?
No, look. Just know if you ever need a fake ID, you can come to me, and I can give you a fake identity
That
and all that.
scares me and concerns me in so many ways.
And no. It's completely fine.
Bullshit, that is fine.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm here to help.
You're here to help.
Here to help, heavy quotation mark.
Yeah.
There's no quotation marks. I am just your friendly neighborhood mage.
Friendly neighborhood mage my fucking ass.
What? I'm a mage. I'm friendly.
You are. But
Oh, there he goes.
who goes?
Your brother. Oh, he stopped. Oh, he's coming back.
And there he
Here
Hey, Sin.
comes the boy. Welcome.
Stop, Dylan.
Okay. Didn't realize I walked in on a fucking musical. Should I walk away?
No. You're stuck here now. I'm sorry.
Yes, you are now stuck here.
No, I ain't. Fuck you guys.
No. I can grab you and drag you at this point. No. You were stuck. So how are you? Last time I talked to you, you said you were doing business. Is the business still happening?
Probably.
Oh my god.
I don't remember which one I was insinuating towards, and I haven't exactly solved any of them, so the answer's probably yes.
Okay. Well then. Okay, that is not Cuddles, okay. Reminded me of Cuddles. The reminder of it is Cuddles.
Cuddles is bigger and has like more colors, like more yellow.
Yeah. That's what I
I have a
was.
question for you two, since you're both here, I guess, kind of.
What?
Do either of you know what thriacine is?
Psoriasis?
Thriacine. I think that's how you say it.
Psoriasis or Briacine? Which one?
No, thriacine. Thrys. Hold on.
Thrias.
I wrote this down. I wrote it down. Thriacine. Thriacine. Thyrsine. Thriacine. I have no clue what that is, and I'm trying to figure out what it is. I have absolutely no clue, and it's bothering me so much. It sounds like a drug of sorts, and I can't figure it out.
Material.
First thing that comes to mind is material, almost
Material?
from the naming. I'd
That's
assume
true.
ore.
That's
Based off the fucking
true.
naming of it, it sounds almost like a ore.
It sounded like just a material period to me. I've never heard of it, but.
I mean, the only things I can think of is being some kind of material in the sense of like, or maybe a chemical, giving the fucking naming scheme.
Yeah. Where did you read that?
loyalty
The books that
customer
mention.
discount or something.
I'm trying to figure it out. It's fucking confusing. I figured out like a first like little itty bitty portion, which is fucking weird.
I've seen them as Lotus pretty much.
I mean, okay,
Not even gonna try getting into that.
Okay, so you write it in a book. What's the context of the book in that case? Might give you a general idea.
It's a thing called The Way. It's something relating to dreams and things like that. 99% sure it's something called related. But
That's what concerned me.
No, because it was called The Way by Thrising. And there's like these different ways, quote unquote. I'm trying to figure out what they mean.
If it's dream related, it could relate to dream walking in that case.
Maybe, I don't know. I honestly don't know. I've been trying to dig through the book and it's just like can't find anything.
Honestly, I don't know. I don't really know jack on dream walking.
Neither do
All I know is one of the artifacts does it, and I have it.
Why do you have an artifact like that?
Vermina.
Isn't that... I'm not gonna say it here, but...
Literal title is she's one of them that literally her aspect between the 17 dreams, nightmares, and shit like that. Yes, obviously that's what her artifact does.
Boy.
Yeah, no, don't want to touch that. Don't want to touch that. Never want to touch that.
I maybe want to touch that. Maybe.
Why do you want to
Don't worry about it.
Honestly, the name is more intimidating than what it actually does, comparatively.
Okay. But I don't think I want to really relive a lot of my nightmares. Thank you very much.
It's not what dream walking is.
No, but
Dream walking
nightmares.
just lets you walk. Dreamwalkers, that dreamwalking essentially is like lucid dreaming.
It's more like astral projecting, but instead of going into astral or ethereal, it's you are in a dream state, and then you can walk into other people's. If you've seen that old ass horror movie about the fucking serial killer that does it, that's technically dream walking.
Jinx.
Yeah, technically a dream walker. Yeah, technically a dream walker. The way he does his shit, that's dream walking.
Yes, you're a nerd.
Back to us and we'll reprimand them. If you'd like, you can get another 3 more days for free, okay?
And he's ignoring me. I'm hurt.
He's working.
He is working.
I'm more important than work.
What the fuck? Wow.
And pride suddenly went from here to here.
You're starting to sound like my... It's slightly starting to sound like my brother. Please don't. I get that enough from him.
Me.
I am the most important person in this entire building.
Okay, I don't want to. I would need more drinks for that.
The scary part is you could actually pull off the fucking self-entitled privileged white bitch. That's the
because
scary
I lived
part.
with one for most of my life.
Oh! Sis, you need to calm your ass down. You need a fucking drink.
It's too early. Too early.
No, it's not.
No, fuck, I started with one when I got here.
It's a fey nightmare, isn't it?
Okay, also when I start drinking,
What
that
else do I
starts affecting Fable as well, so it's like I can't.
Can you not have one drink and be in moderation for that? Or do you are you that much of a
but I'm not
lightweight?
gonna have one right now. Shut up. Hi, Solana. Come save me from this conversation.
Hey, Solana.
What are we
That
doing?
two are bullying her.
We're bullying her.
Oh my god.
How so?
Saying that she can't really handle her drinks. You can't! I've seen you more times drunk than me! And it takes me and Rochelle going ham for drinks. As you walk so
I can always just...
There she goes.
I mean, I could always just recount the night where she got wasted, Cord was wasted, and then Fable was just in between the two of them.
Oh my god, and they were all drink and... Are you gonna go to your angry corner, Dawn? Angie corner.
She has an angry corner.
Maybe. Fuck you.
You have an angry corner, Dylan.
Angie corner.
Angie. She's very Angie.
Oh my god.
We bully you because we love you.
Usually how this goes.
Yeah, we wouldn't. It's the same thing with my brother. I bully him to high hell, but I love him all the same. And that will always be my relationship with him. That is never gonna not stop.
Alana, patrons here are being mean to
Oh
you.
my
Do something about it.
god.
Wait, what? When the fuck did that happen?
A couple weeks ago.
Fuck, I haven't been around long enough.
You've been busy.
Hello.
I mean, yeah. Usually if I come to the city, it's I'm checking out some fucking leads in the lower parts, I'm not here.
Hmm.
Keep an eye out to see if Kane's working, see if he's heard any of that shit.
What?
Keep an eye out to see if Kane's working. Usually my go-to in terms of getting info about the city, because I'm not here.
Oh, there's Fable.
To warn.
Mhm.
Anything?
He's just gonna run by. Mhm. There he goes. There he goes.
There he go. He do be going.
JC stuff.
You also don't smell that bad on yourself. You smell pretty good as well. Don't. So you don't need a shower.
Running off JC.
You smell pretty good actually.
JC got shot with a spray bottle earlier.
Why?
That's great. He probably
Well, because
deserved it. He did. He tried. I was doing a bit where I was pointing at him, and he turned around and he was like, "A booby," and I'm like, "Okay."
Okay.
Look, he deserves like half the things that happened to him. You good?
Yes. I'm sorry, I've been doing that a lot.
I've been studying Elven culture I've been learning about your
How dare you? How dare you?
Do that to me, I'll do that to you. It's called a literal payback. It's not always fun.
I'm pretty new to
No.
this area. So this is the Purple Lotus, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Where are we exactly? I just got here today.
Oh, nope.
We're in the city of Zafira, on Earth.
I'm gonna say you have all.
I sense a presence
Yep.
behind me. I don't like it.
He has arrived.
Hi, Saji.
Hello. I have arrived, and I shall leave.
Oh wow.
Wait, look away.
There he goes.
Look away. Look that way, Dylan.
He vanishes as quickly as he appears.
Now you can look.
He's gone like the wind.
Oh my god, he's gone. Whoa!
He teleported! And then he disappears behind a pillar.
Oh my god, where could he have gone?
There he goes.
There he goes.
Hidden compartments in the floors that you can just travel through.
I mean, I heard it
wouldn't
before he
surprise me.
had compartments in his metal hands before, so I would not be surprised where he had things.
What is?
I mean, maybe, I don't know.
This man is sneaky. I don't deny that. I think Sachi's the most sneakiest person I've seen so far.
I can be sneaky.
You are blood related to the fox god, which is an elf. I don't know if there's a fox god. I'm just guessing.
Okay.
Blinks.
Look at ya. You have orange. So yeah, it goes along with being a fox. You're wearing a maid outfit, I think.
I'm gonna pop to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Don't miss me too much. I won't be gone that long.
I
We're
want
leaving?
to.
Goodbye.
She's going to the bathroom.
Mm.
So how are you, Solana? Have things been okay for the most part?
I know it. Stay here. No, come with me.
Yeah, sound tired.
Besides the concussion, I'm
Why?
good.
Why do you have a concussion?
I had a concussion last week. Not anymore. It happened like last week, but
Who did that? Or what happened?
I got hit. I got hit in the back of the head with a steel with like a lead pipe.
Why?
They said they're a fox. Or a half-elf fox.
Someone was abducted from my care.
I'm trying to calculate what it is.
Oh.
What are you? Are you half fox, half elf?
What the?
See, no.
Okay.
And I have to sit and wait for Sachi to figure everything out, and then we can go raise hell.
Elf blood in you. Why have I been talking to you like you're an elf?
Jesus.
Yeah.
Why did you say you were an elf before?
I would say at least good luck with that, as well as also hopefully you find who did capture them and do raise hell and...
Well, we know who, so we just need to find him and raise hell. It's very quiet though, so we're just gonna...
You're waiting until sign.
Are you from the Feywild?
What are you doing?
Are you from another plane of existence?
Okay. Well, I'll look into that later. I just get a random text from someone that I know, and that never proves a good sign.
Okay.
Ooh.
Are you?
Yeah, from specifically who it is. And... something I will figure out later, and I hopefully will figure it out. And it's just more family business that's going to be involved. Oh,
fun.
I've been dealing with family business since I fucking came out of hiding, so it's not like it's nothing new that I haven't already dealt with already. It's just some of that family stuff has been getting more confusing and confusing every time I try to figure it out. There are things I figured out, and then there's more things that are unanswered.
Reincarnated into a body. Did you get isekai?
There's a small cat.
It's a very small cat.
Oh my god, I'm back! Hope you guys didn't miss me that much.
We didn't miss you
too climbing up the xenomorph's leg. What? Turn around. Look at the small cat climbing up the leg.
Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hi, Tony Stark.
What's up, Edgy McAnderson?
Wow, he doesn't even fucking acknowledge me. Damn. Okay.
Been a while.
You noticed me before I could climb all the way up.
Why should I acknowledge it? You know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna be that mean.
Why are you trying to acknowledge and be mean?
What's up, midget?
She's comparative to other people. She is not that much of a midget. Compared to people like Proxy, she is not.
Short.
Compare her to Proxy's height. Yeah.
By a certain age.
Proxy's itty bitty.
Proxy looks like.
Yeah, but Proxy has a big hammer, so I'm more afraid of Proxy than of Dylan.
Get a hammer.
My barriers can cut through bone.
Very
For
true.
you.
Oh yeah, you like that.
Her barriers she could shrink
you
them
forget
down
who-
and crush people.
Do you forget who's the one that... Didn't I give you a gun, actually?
Kane gave her a gun.
You didn't give me a gun. Kane gave me a gun.
Oh, Kane gave her a gun. I offered to give you a gun, that's right, and you rejected it.
Yeah, because I don't trust you.
Whoa! Now hold on a minute.
Your shit's gonna have some weird augments to it that I don't know, and I'm gonna accidentally set it off, and I'm gonna cause like a nuclear explosion.
No!
That's actually more
now
like
hold
from
on.
Kane. I was about to
Yeah,
say,
that's
you're
more likely from
interested.
Kane.
I was about to say, the experimental one, Jack's the
Look,
classic shit.
I just have a simple Glock 23, okay? I don't need anything else.
I would have honestly given you a 43, but okay, if you want a 23, you get a 23.
I don't know guns, so...
Let's put it like this, the Glock 43 is smaller, so you can hide it.
So I have like friends here. Wanna hang out with them?
I wear bags of holding all the time. I can fucking probably hide a bazooka in here.
I'm not. I hope you never get a fucking bazooka.
Doesn't work out as well as you think it would.
I was about to say, that
I mean,
sounds
no,
fucking comical.
but still.
I would love to see it. That is some cartoon.
Totally hasn't done that before.
If I literally see her walk into any
Did you
fight
blow up the
with
bag?
a bazooka, I'm going to then question where you got it.
The creature that would
you pulled it out.
I'd love to see her pull a rocket
Yes.
launcher out of a bag of holding.
Done that.
Good for you. The moment I fire off something that's bigger than my hand, I'm gonna go flying, so...
You know, they make stabilizing harnesses for people like you now. You can definitely get like a big huge gun and wear a stabilizing harness.
Tell me now. Just prepare a grave and
Anything
above what you currently have, pretty much you're fucked.
Well, I know, I mean, she can handle an AR, she could handle like an AR style rifle or something, fine. That's in my case, but...
I mean,
Yeah.
I assume so. We're just kind of poking at her because the way she worded it. Because I'm just
I wouldn't
picturing
give her a
Magnum
Magnum
500, like...
Yeah, I wouldn't give her a Magnum 500.
I came here tonight
So like what I got,
actually
yeah.
relax.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't give her anything
I'm gonna
I'd
go
give
walk
you or
around.
use myself.
Wonderful.
Because then you know she'd go...
I'll be back.
I climb on things. That's my job.
Although seeing her try to fire an elephant gun would be kind of
This
funny.
gun talk is just going over my head.
I mean, I actually
Yeah,
fucked with mine, so I don't even know
kind
how
of
bad
a
mine
little
is
bit
yet,
with me.
because I got it from a friend.
Yeah.
And I haven't gotten it over yet.
They're fun.
I don't know.
They're like 2 steps below an anti-material rifle.
Start writing down snuddles.
It's a gun big enough and powerful enough to stop an elephant with one shot. Because people
Giant
used to
fuck
hunt
all gun
elephants.
meant to kill giant fuck all things, pretty much is the best way to sum it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Man, why don't we use those against fucking beasts?
I don't think that the beast would die from just that. Remember what those
Okay, well,
things
it would
are.
do something.
Magical things.
Yes, I remember. I have one.
You'd be surprised.
Oh Jesus.
I would.
Just because something's magical doesn't mean you can't put a fucking bullet in its head and it drop dead.
Not even just having it drop dead. Just doing damage to it.
I mean, unless the thing's literally got fucking armor plating for a skull, I'm pretty sure you get a big enough gun and it'll kill it.
Isn't it garbage and dime?
That's completely possible. Have we fought armored
Okay, here we go.
I don't know if we fought armored ones per se, but...
Technically, the thing that took my leg, yeah, was pretty armored because...
Paracorns, yeah.
Yup. That's armor.
Well, that thing was also just stupidly big, though.
So, what do you drink? You have
Hi, Sachi.
Welcome back.
Hi, Sachi.
Why do you have a flashlight? Why do people keep fucking shining the goddamn flashlights in my eyes?
It's not a flashlight. It's a
I don't-
scanner.
Why? It's still bright. You fuck.
It's fine. Listen.
Why?
everyone gets
Why are you putting this? Why are you putting this piano on me?
It's okay. It's just a little. It's just a little cancer. Relax. I'm kidding.
Look, I already have soul. I already have soul cancer. I don't need cancer.
Yes, please. It's just a term for something.
It's terminal.
And it's fucking stuck.
Hmm?
Are they needing the priest? It sounds like something that.
They're
priest
dealing
cannot
with
help you,
it.
sadly.
A priest, unfortunately,
Very
cannot help
slowly.
you
Slot machines. Where the poker table.
with what she's dealing with.
I made a
It is
bag.
something much
I wanna make it big enough
different
as
that a
well.
priest would kind of right now hurt her instead of helping.
Smell like a lounge down.
Yeah, I'd rather not.
I understand.
I'll be tying up loose ends.
Like a second floor with all the slots. Hey, mister. You with the white hair.
Send behind you.
I guess you can't hear me. Hello.
What?
Sorry. This is a casino, right? Where all the slot machines.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Check upstairs.
I already did.
They haven't installed the slot machines yet because they're still getting those updated.
Yeah.
Essentially, this place is the club now.
Thank you, miss. You're very kind. Okay, that explains it. They didn't install the slot machines.
You know, at this point, with the amount of information and shit that I know and how close I am to most of the staff, I'm surprised I don't work here yet.
I mean, I could be like
Just talk
second
about. I'm
job.
gonna say you could literally fucking just ask her. She's fucking.
I don't think that this is the place I'm gonna ever work at, though. I know the shit that goes on.
Don't work here. Don't work
Oh, I'm
here.
aware. I'm aware.
I am more than a robot man.
Oh god, he's got the
fucking stun baton again.
Okay, I'll find them. I'll find our
Why?
kind.
What is that?
Why does he have a...
Be right back.
Yeah.
Items have been randomly disappearing out of nowhere, so that might have been what happened to the broom. So... He's fucking crazy. Alright.
So, did you get a text message? Or was it just me?
What did you get a text message about? Okay. What'd you get a text message
Don't
for?
fully worry about it. Something that I'm going to be probably dealing with.
I was about to say, I have work. I'm not sure what yours entails, but I have a job now.
Also, where the fuck are your glasses?
Yeah, I heard.
Maybe.
It's something family related and family business that I'll probably be dealing with
Okay,
later.
understandable.
Anyway, how are you? I brought the cavalry, look! Come on, hang out with us.
There he goes.
This guy, his name's Gob.
You know what I would have done if I was in Fable's case? I would have ran by and kissed you and then ran away to do a good job.
I would have liked something like that, but
That's what I
He gives
try
the
to
man
do
too
with
much
my
credit. He's dense as fuck. He's literally fucking ignored. He is as dense as
no,
his
I'm
mate.
aware.
So you guys want...
I'm aware. I'm well aware.
Well, I was just saying how humans are douchebags. Yeah, humans. Humans are losers on you, great guy. I mean, I agree. Majority of humans suck. At least 9% of them.
All the staff is
They're
running around like
judgy.
something's
They
going
make every other
on.
race seem like the bad guy. They're the biggest gaslighters there are. Jeez. They keep calling me a
So that they've
cat.
had
I'm
stuff
obviously
randomly
a rat.
disappearing, so I might be looking into it.
Making sure it's not someone stealing shit.
Why would people steal shit at a place where it's neutral ground where you should be actually just relaxing?
There was a pocketer
What
here
the
a couple
fuck?
days ago. He was stealing some stuff.
No!
He approached me just full on and started talking to me, and I don't know if he was gonna try and steal anything from me or not. But someone else came over and he was like, "Yay, you're the one that stole my wallet." I was like, "Oh, not my deal."
Oh, okay. That's terrifying.
Because also the thing, neutral ground is the best place to get away with small stuff like that because everyone has their guards down, and again, we can't have our weapons and we can't use our powers here.
True.
It is,
He got caught
even if
though.
you do
Like,
get-
He stole from Mario.
You get caught? Yeah, so even if you get caught, you don't have to deal with said pissed person coming at you and trying to kill your ass. You just get thrown
You have
out
to
by
deal with the staff.
But the staff is the staff I'd be more concerned about because of who is on staff.
They're not gonna kill a patron, so they
No, but they're not gonna kill a patron, but they're definitely going to throw you out and say you can't come back here if you're gonna continue doing that shit. So then you got a one-time deal.
That's what happened to him.
Yeah, then you get a one-time deal of stealing.
I'm terrible with names, I'm sorry.
Easier targets, lower risk. Actually, it is. Easier targets, lower risk.
It wasn't a very good setup operator. He only got 2 people before getting caught.
I would say that's on him in
Man,
that
if
case.
only we knew how to,
Again, the worst that's gonna happen is you get a slap on the wrist and you get kicked out permanently. What do you fucking do? Go find someone. It's like, okay, go find a new location. The guy didn't give 2 shits about this place.
I got that one.
Easier targets, everyone has their guard down, no one can use their magic, and no one has a weapon on them.
Alright, Casey. Okay,
Neutral ground is the prime. Neutral ground is the prime place for people that aren't morally right to do shit. Because that's when the people that are morally right are sitting there like, oh, we're completely totally fine. No one's gonna try shit here, like you guys.
This is very much true.
He gets it.
I guess that's why I just watch my back, and when I'm talking with someone, I watch their body movement. I should have been used to that.
You're even smaller than me. You're probably feeling it.
Just open your third eye.
No, I'm not opening my third eye. It's just watching people's body language, Dylan. It's not that.
You know, I can't just be a little pocket size, you betcha. You know, I had to
you
be
make it sound like that's
decently
crazy or
sized,
difficult.
otherwise it'd be really, really suffering.
That is called soulside at that point.
Yeah.
Lana, you good?
My regrets. What regrets did he have?
Okay.
Working hard or hardly working?
Yes.
Hello, television. How you doing?
Have you ever heard that fucking back and forth thing?
I have, and it's stupid.
How's it going?
It's a joke, that's why. Because it's a back and forth between 2 people. It's like, hey, what you doing? Oh, I'm working. Working hard, hardly working.
So cool.
It's a...
Oh, Mega. Oh. Omega, you're so built well.
Is what it's
I'm
supposed to be.
purposely ruining the joke for you. I'm purposely ruining the joke for you.
Yeah, look at those flowers.
I just took it as one over your fucking head, just like everything else does. I mean.
Oh.
Damn!
Bye. Bye. I'm leaving. I'm gonna go find new friends.
So you're gonna try ruining jokes, I'm gonna throw shade. That's just how this works.
Wow, Dylan, I didn't even do anything!
Grab myself another drink, I'll be right back. Drink, yeah, some fun there. I will.
Oh, you are just mean now, Sin.
Yeah. Let's get some drinks.
That's not very nice.
Hey, I'd never claimed to be a nice person.
Sometimes act like it, though.
I never claimed to be one, though.
Your actions can speak for themselves, though.
Debatable. She's actually genuinely walking away. Huh.
Wow, I didn't even do anything. I was just sitting here, and I was texting. That was it. So what's this mission that you've got?
Pretty much doing what I was already planning on doing. I don't even have to worry about finding help. He's providing it. Makes me question who, but...
I was about to say, trusting the person we're going to help? Someone I don't know. He told me about that and said he's tying up loose ends.
I must say I've also trusted him, not realizing it was him, for a very long time. So I don't exactly expect him to turn around and send me off on a mission with someone who's gonna stab me in the back.
But what if he doesn't know?
and I get stabbed and they lose their head. Why, it's always gone. Same old song and dance as always.
Question is, what are his regrets he's having loose ends tied up for? It's always my question.
I mean, just fucking look at what we found out in the past year alone.
Yeah, I get that. I just...
Again, you get hung up on some of the most unnecessary details.
To me, some of those unnecessary details become pretty necessary when shit hits the fan pretty quickly. Really does.
How so?
The things you overlook.
How does understanding every single thought that runs through someone's head help you understand what's going on? It just makes things more complicated.
To understanding their motives of why they're doing it. Because everyone has a reason or a motive to do something.
If he's tying up loose ends because of regrets, it's because he regrets it, and he's trying to fix it. Motive found.
What specifically are the regrets he's trying to have and trying to tie a loose end of? Are they
Again,
ones...
unnecessary details.
Maybe?
Because sitting there thinking on all of them is gonna distract you from what you're actually supposed to be doing. That's why you don't think about them.
Well, I'm not the one going on this mission now, am I? So I get a chance to think about it.
No, but you said you had your own, though.
The only thing right now that I've been trying to do is get back what I didn't lose it, but try to figure out what I can do next with it. That's all I'm needing to do.
There you go. Focus on that. Stop thinking about fucking... Again, unnecessary shit. Focus on you. Stop trying to get into other people's heads when you already have a habit of being stuck in your own.
My head's not that bad to be stuck into.
Yeah, but you're constantly in it, so trying to get into other people's at the same time, you're gonna fucking just fry yourself.
I just ask questions.
People are complicated.
Yeah, I know.
People are complicated, understanding them's impossible, fuck it, so I don't do it.
Understanding them can actually give you a deeper understanding of sometimes yourself. Sometimes it shows you what you might be missing or what you might be lacking or what might be going on with you didn't realize.
What?
Why do you think psychologists exist? They are understanding everyone else's problem as well as us understanding themselves.
You are not a psychologist.
I'm not.
I was about to say, because people can't
And I don't
have a major in that.
Someone else to tell it for them.
I don't want to be a psychologist, but sometimes you have to with some people.
The explanation of the comparison you gave sound backward as fuck, because a psychologist exists because people can't understand themselves and they need someone else to do it for them. They don't
have any
do it
outside
so they
view.
can understand them.
Outside perspective.
Yeah, they don't do it to understand themselves in the process. That's backwards as fuck. What, you just tried explaining what?
I'm then not gonna explain it again or try to explain it, but regardless,
Man,
I'm
are you already drinking? Are your drinks already hit you?
No, I didn't drink anything. I drank tea. That was it. And there was no alcohol in the tea.
I'm the one that's conversating this. Yeah, the one that's had a drink is the one making more sense here. How the fuck does that work?
I'll just not think about it then.
That is like the fact that you try to relate hair to hunting and killing things.
Okay.
We were at the onsen and we were having a conversation about hair, and she started going off about hunting and killing boars in the wild when she was younger.
We were also talking about the fur of an animal, and hair and fur are similar.
We were not talking about fur. We were talking about hair and how it's dead. We technically mummify our hair to make it look good.
What?
Because once the hair leaves the follicle, technically it's dead. So technically, trying to make our hair look healthy is us mummifying the hair to make it look alive. Or at least keeping the shine to it.
Maybe.
Like how you mummify people to kind of save their carcasses or whatever. So we mummify our hair.
Okay.
Look, you don't want me going off about the other thing.
I'll just take your word on that, cause anyway.
Stop smacking
You're sitting
me.
in silence, thinking in your own head. I know what you're doing. I do it too. Stop it.
Yes, I do that a lot when no one is around.
No.
I don't mind doing that.
Oh, get out of it.
No.
Get out of it. I know what you're doing. You're stewing. You're stewing.
Yes, I'm thinking. I think we should do that once in a while and try to think about some things before doing them.
Yes, but you have a sad look on your face, meaning whatever you're thinking about isn't good.
Yeah. It shifts through a lot of things, and sometimes sad things are what I try to think on more. Try to understand them. Why not?
It's gonna make you sad. It's gonna make you sad.
And? That's not a bad thing.
We are here to relax.
That is a...
You know I'm right. You know I'm right.
That is at the onsen. Here is usually where there's chaos that happens.
Okay, well there is not chaos currently, so...
Not yet.
Okay, my argument there
You want me to
is
make
a
chaos?
same
You want me to
difference.
make chaos? I will start chaos.
No, I don't want you to make chaos.
I will make Coda proud. I will start chaos. Hold on, where's
No!
Where's he at?
No! Okay.
Let's go find him
Do
real
it. I won't be able to, but do it. Existence is being difficult. Fuck. I'm staring at the wall now. This is my life now. Fuck.
Are you watching the paint dry then?
That or I'm just or I'm over analyzing the painting right there. Painting picture, I don't know what the fuck it is. It's hella fucking shitty. Is there a dumpster outside? Fuck.
Yes.
Cord in front of it too? What the fuck is this a picture of? Why is it the dumpster outside with cord in front of it? And it looks like there's someone in it too? What the fuck? Anyway. This is not my life until fucking existence decides to stabilize for me. This is fine.
Do you want anything in your existential existence?
Be able to exist properly, how about that? Oh, wait, fuck. I just got it. I'm good.
Irony.
And I jinxed it, fuck. Wait. Wait.
It's just certain people, maybe.
Fuck you. I win.
Lady Flux trying to take you again.
I'm still... She's a bitch and she has it out for me every time I come here. Anyway. I'm just gonna stay facing this general direction, because this works. And I can at least and I can to an extent face you. There we go. Is it facing the rest of the fucking building?
No, don't think on it. Don't think on it, Saya. Surprisingly, you can actually get through your own thoughts. What? What?
Still doing it.
I can't have a moment to think.
When you're sitting there with that look on your face, no. It means there's nothing good.
It's just normally what my brain passes through. It looks at the good and the bad, and it doesn't... And it sees where the pros and cons lie.
That's called spiraling and depression.
Yeah? Did I ever say that I didn't have it?
No, but why do you think we keep getting on to you whenever you go quiet?
Sometimes I do just go quiet, so I can sometimes even think about what I'm gonna say next. Because people love to sometimes point out apparently that I say some pretty dumb shit, so...
We point that out to everyone. I mean, we were poking fun at Dylan when I first got here for the first fucking 20 minutes. And shit, fucking, I slipped up when I got my drink from my Rayesh. He held me to it, and granted it was funny as fuck, but still, happened. Got a drink, and he said, enjoy your drink, and without thinking about it, I said, you too, thinking he said, have a nice day. He fucking came over and stole a sip of my drink. Which was funny as hell, because when I ordered it, he said he would yeah, because when I ordered it, he said he would never have one, because fucking, obviously, fan nightmare. He said he was hesitant to drink one. I was like, you sure? You said you wouldn't have one. He's like, I'm just gonna steal a sip, and I'm like, at your own risk.
Like I said, that sounds like more you were just trying it so you could see what it tastes like, not like have a full-on drink.
Well, yeah, no, but like I'm saying, people slip up on shit. It happens. It's being human. And yeah, we'll poke fun, because all our friends are assholes, including ourselves.
Sadly, I was not able to continue the chaos because I think there's someone going around stealing things. I'm not sure.
See, this is why I'm gonna stay away from that.
Understandable.
I am facing the wall now because existence has become pain.
I figured out what Fable's Halloween costume is gonna be.
Wait, Halloween? Oh God, what?
Wait, fuck. How close is that shit?
Next month.
Okay, so I got.
I couldn't stop overhearing that existence pain, but is it a burning sensation? Because you might want to get that looked at.
Not that kind of existence is pain. In the sense of literally having difficulty existing right now.
That's depressing.
Do you know what the Lorax is? No, you do. You know what the fucking Lorax is. That's what is happening. Gonna make Fable dress up as a Lorax for Halloween.
Why are you putting
per Rayesh's request? Per Rayesh's request.
Oh my God, this is Rayesh's fault.
I am so glad.
Well, I mean, he brought up the fact that the Lorax is technically a celestial or a dryad, depending how you look at it. And then I said that Fable's the Lorax, and then Rayesh wants you to fucking get Fable to dress up. I was gonna throw the idea at him, but he's busy, so I'm not able to.
It's a dryad. It's a mythical creature that comes from a tree. It's a fucking dryad.
Fable's technically a tree, so like his body's made out of trees.
Yeah, but
he can also speak for the trees. He can understand trees and plants and things like that. So technically, he is Lyric.
I mean, we were Druidism shit.
Maybe, probably.
I mean, Ku is Ku is more of a dryad than anything because of him understanding trees and plants. Fable would.
Dryad's a being, Druidcraft.
Druid. Okay.
Yes.
However,
yeah,
Fable.
Dryad's the tree being, Druids are the craft.
However, Fable would. Technically, he's more of a construct than anything, not really a.
Oh yeah, but he's still made out of a tree.
His body's made out of a tree. I don't think his actual being is a tree.
No.
That is something else entirely.
He's a little tiny ring. That's what his being is. Yeah,
Still.
Learn
I will
that
not drop
out
the
pretty
joke
fast.
ever. No matter how much he hates it.
I will agree with it. I will agree with you. He is technically a Lorax because he can talk and speak for the trees.
Technically.
Then. So yeah, he's a Lorax.
For the sake of the
Trees
bit,
speak
yes. If you want to be
Vietnamese.
nitpicky, then I could debunk that if I wanted to sit here and be an asshole. But meh.
Are you going to?
I'm on a streak tonight, so who knows? I mean, I'm kind of par for the course tonight as is.
Don't.
Can you even reach?
You want me to kick? Because I can definitely just scoot over and reach. There we go.
I mean, you'd be hitting my knee. Okay.
I still reached. I've got long legs. I have got long legs for a reason.
Oh my god, stop fighting! You can't fight in the Lotus!
I'm not even fighting. This is not fighting. If he wants, I will kick harder than that if I want to start a fight.
Oh my
I'm not
God.
going to, though. I know I'm not going to, because that would be a fast way to get kicked out.
Very much so.
Yeah, no. I would rather not like to get kicked out of where is a nice establishment that is actually good for most people.
Yeah, until go into lockdown because of some shit happening.
Don't remind me. How many times have I been here and the place has been on lockdown? It's a scary amount of it on more than one hand.
Really?
Yes.
How do I always fucking miss these? Seriously. I always miss when shit happens.
First day.
I don't really think this is I don't think those are like events you can like plan for.
No,
Well,
you really
no,
can't.
but that's what I'm saying. Of just like I hate the way my timing and luck work. Of literally, just it's a whole fucking thing. Never mind.
Look, all you gotta do is just walk down the road in Zafira, turn a couple corners, and then you'll find something.
You'd be surprised how many times I've tried that and gotten nothing.
Can't find the right corner.
Apparently, I've been finding all the fucking good ones, whereas everyone else around me finds all the bad ones. I don't fucking get it.
Just be around everyone else. Either you'll rub off on them or they'll rub off on you.
I try that.
Switch y'all's mojo.
I just try to be around everyone else, but that always results in me getting some form of backlash from it, which I don't want. And it still happens. I'll also count my first date here. That was a long lockdown. But that was when the church stuff was actually still popping around. That was, I think, when the first church...
Oh, yeah.
That was when the first couple church attacks were happening. Like when they still had the hoods and the crystal golems and stuff.
God, I remember fucking early on. I was around for one of the church attacks at the Lotus.
Before they got the teleporter by the before they got the teleporter by the stage at the fucking old location, yeah, it was pretty much you stayed inside, staff escorted you out, some people were against it, me being one of them, and we would just kind of walk out, kill things on our way out as we left, and, you know, go home. There's nothing about being liability, but, you know, when you have literal sins walking out and just cleaving golems in two, you can't exactly argue with them.
Yeah, no. There's one time the fucking church had demogorgons, which was even... That's something that you were not expecting to see the church have underneath their belt.
Again,
You know,
you
it's
talked
funny.
about
I
them,
never
but that sound
actually
like that was
directly
a
fought the
one-time
church.
thing. I've never seen those models of golems ever since. Like, you talk about them because the fucking one thing, that must have been a one-time thing. I never saw any of those type of fucking creatures from them.
It might have
Old or new.
been.
I never even fought the church. Like the most that happened was maybe like the really big people, really big monsters. Like they smacked my berry a little bit when I was in the Lotus, but the only thing that actually got me was actually one of the people that was trying to help protect everyone. I don't know, did I ever tell you about that?
Oh God, what happened?
So there was a succubus there, some blonde-haired succubus. I don't remember her name. I don't fucking know her. I never had met her before that. And she was there, a part of like the support staff. I think she was there like healing people that got injured and all that. I got put in charge of protecting that secret downstairs area. Like I was in Sachi's office, just kind of sitting there by myself. I was meant to protect that door if anything came through with my barriers. Someone thought it was a good idea to put the succubus in the room with me by myself. When apparently she was really drained. So yeah, that was my first experience with someone biting me.
Oh God.
It wasn't the last.
Wait, hold the fuck up. This was a succubus that bit?
I don't fucking fully remember everything because I got juiced the fuck up right after. I remember she got.
I mean, I'm not saying they don't exist because it's possible for succubi to drain in different ways.
I remember her biting me. I remember her biting me, but then like afterwards, it got like a bit of a blur. I heard gunshot, and then like I was like really hyper for some reason. I think Maro was there. I don't know. I think she gave me some. I don't remember. But yeah, no. First experience with a blonde biting me. Not my last.
And you've had two.
I don't know what I just walked into, but I'm going to walk away.
Hi, Benito. Hi, Beto.
That's a cat. Wait, that can talk?
Yeah. She wasn't able to talk before, but I guess she learned how to speak common. Her name's Bento. She's nice.
Every time I saw her before, she just kind of fucking like danced at me or whatever the fuck she did.
She's nice. The most the church has done is
I feel bad for her having on that.
When the first wave was going on, it was more attacking the neighborhood, if I remember. Because a lot of the golems were deciding, and the Great Knights, the golems, they used to attack the neighborhood all the time because that place is literally a hotbed of people that are not human.
So the first wave, so the big thing with the first wave of church, when it was still called Church on the Hill before the name Zaris ever got dropped. Yeah, before it was Handazars and it was still Church on the Hill, it was obviously around Lotus a lot. And then the excess from Zafira spilled over into Orlando Saka because it is literally a city that is more inhuman than human, and it is actually considered a quote-unquote safe spot for that. Prime fucking target for a human supremacist cult.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And the thing there is, even
what I was talking about wasn't weird. Don't worry about it.
It really was.
The thing that confused all of us with that whole situation, it didn't stop after Flynn got taken in.
Yeah, it kept attacking that place.
Silence yourself while you eat your astral food.
What?
I hear you eating your astral food. Silence yourself when you do that.
Thought I did.
No, I'm gonna drink my astral soda.
Dun 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 dun.
Hi, Bento.
Hello.
You doing okay? That's good. And I need to take you to that place. I still kept calling it a fever dream every time we went. Rochelle's actually been there. Rochelle also.
I've never been to that place.
It's nice, actually.
Yeah, nah, fucking. Amazing first interaction with Esso there, fucking considering the way he is now. Great first fucking impression.
He's actually trying to help.
Fucking church.
He was trying to help.
Yeah, but
Kirby
you
with
remember fucking
everything.
church.
Yeah, church attack.
Yeah, you remember when he first visited. Fucking church attacked. He stood there. Great fucking help.
He didn't have anything with him. He didn't used to have all the powers he had before with summoning a sword and stuff. That was when he still was running on equipment.
So all the martial training came in after the swords too, I'm guessing then.
Then again, he was
being
also
able to pull that fucking crazy stuff he could and can.
Yeah, that was way before that because he didn't have his armor. He only had a suit. He was still demonic and
I mean the martial training in the sense of the hand-to-hand stuff I've seen him do. He literally opened a fight with a fucking kick slide once, Saya.
Yeah, but also
That's some actual fucking tactic shit. That takes years, and that was a year ago. So you're saying he didn't have even that?
Then again, also, at that time when the church was attacking, he was still a demon. Those things could actually harm demons quite hard with the crystals and stuff. Kicking and fighting with those, not the best idea. If you're gonna get a crystal gem in your fucking hand or something.
Whatever. Still great fucking first impression to say the least.
I mean...
Even now it hasn't exactly fucking changed much.
Bye.
Oh, hi.
Fable keeps running outside for some reason. Oh, no, never mind.
Oh boy. I can only imagine what he's doing right now.
Working.
Well, yeah. It's working,
What
but...
that entails. He always works.
Like I have said, he needs to fucking take a break once in a while. Even I do.
It is hard to get him. It is very hard to get him to take breaks.
And this is why, as his girlfriend,
especially here, like this is his workplace. Of course, he's gonna be running around doing things.
yes, but I think even Sachi gives himself time to actually take a break, and he runs.
I forced him to watch a movie marathon with me.
Good, keep
yesterday
doing that.
Night, so.
Keep doing that.
We're gonna run out of movies to watch though.
Oh no, you would not. You would not believe that there's not too many. There's so many movies nowadays that you could probably be watching anything. Too many to count.
I'm not the only one that just got really weird vibes, right?
By what?
There's a guy over there. He's like fucking fully decked out, like cloak, mask, all that.
Oh yeah, no.
Ran by. I don't know why. I just got like a really weird vibe.
Yeah, no, I can't see most of the people here right now, so fuck fine.
Standing like right over there.
I was about to say, you mean where you are?
Then come sit down over here in the middle, Jesus. Could probably be safer.
Maybe I don't want.
Just get back, I think. There you go.
You're definitely drunk.
Yeah, I just saw him then. Suspicion grows, but even someone like that could probably hear they're probably not gonna do much harm.
Plus, you always got the looks fucking can be deceiving type, because, you know, fucking that description literally fits crap, and the fucker works here, for Christ's sakes. And the guy's actually pretty chill.
Oh yeah, like, he's actually super, super nice. It's just, people see him as usually a bad guy, but, like, Kraz seems to be really super nice. And yet he looks like he could literally rob
Isn't he
you.
the one that gave some of us the plague in Aegis?
No.
I don't no, Kras is the guy who works here, has what looks almost like a kind of bird-esque cloak with like the black mask over his face, and is an alchemist that works here.
He came up to the cathedral one time, looking for Esso.
And I think he has a metal leg or arm. He has a prosthetic arm or leg. I forget which one.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I've seen him.
I remember. I just remember someone spooky gave some of us plague, apparently. I don't remember.
I mean, it sounds like something he could do, being alchemist, but I don't think he would.
That guy.
Apollo had it.
Apollo had it.
Wait, hold on. Apollo's a synth. How the fuck?
I think he was. No, I think he was carrying it. I don't think like he obviously couldn't show symptoms, but I think he was carrying it. I don't remember. It was fucking a while ago, like back when I first joined Aegis.
I mean, I guess that's technically possible because shit can stick to surfaces, and then contact inside surface can get you sick. So, I guess that works. Technically.
No, I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember. I just remember that was something that happened.
I remember the whole thing with the plague.
It was around the fair. Yeah, it was around the Faircorn incident. Around there.
Really?
Yeah.
Before I got as involved with all of you as I am, so I ain't any fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember it mainly came to fruition because Apollo's chassis got destroyed.
Right. I slightly remember that, but I don't know if it was a plague.
It was something that wasn't good.
No. That was actually when we had to become agents at that point.
Yeah, no, that was still like one of relatively new. I think it was around when I got Bo, so.
Cause
he's huge, by the way. Like, don't like any better.
Are you forever gonna keep him as a pet?
He's not really a pet. He's more of a familiar now. I can kind of summon him as I please.
I mean, if he's big enough, you can
I
probably.
wonder if I can ever bring him into here.
Damage on.
He's still an adolescent though. Like he's still maybe a little over a year old.
Yeah. Cause it's coming up on a year for us both being in Aegis.
I think it's been over a year since we've been in Aegis.
Year and a half, maybe. Year and a half, year and a quarter?
No. I joined last year around the beginning of the month.
Yeah, and you and I joined.
Like that was like around the first time I. Yeah, so it's been over a year.
Fuck.
Why do I know this better than you? Why? Why do I have like a better? I'm supposed to be the stupid one. Why do I have a better memory recognition of all this than you?
Let's just say, a lot of shit's happened in that time.
Okay, a lot of shit's happened to me too.
So you're supposed to be the stupid one. Do you have specific things between all of you, like your little group between you all? So
I'm the stupid one. I'm the stupid book smart one. You're supposed to have the street smart.
I do. But it's just been, time is not always my forte with that. A lot of shit's happened in that fucking year that's kind of changed my whole thinking as well as feeling. A lot of fucked up shit.
It gets too fucky for me.
That too.
That magic is forbidden.
Not time magic, just
I'm not
specifically.
talking time magic. I'm talking time dilation between planes.
No, I know. I still want to fucking.
That can also be my thing of literally, hi, going to hell 2 times. Time dilation is very much a thing where a week.
Yeah, I think you're older. Yeah, you're older now, aren't you?
I'm 25.
Well, I mean, like the fact that you were in hell for such a long time, time dilation shit. You're older.
Between the two, actually. What's the dilation between
Hello.
It was
I think it's like 1 day here, 2 days there.
Yeah, and it was only we were only gone what it felt like for 2 to 3 days down there. But it was 2 weeks or
Oh, so
two.
it's slower
I
there.
remember what I came over here
Oh,
for.
so it's slower there.
Hey, Saya.
faster here, gotcha.
What?
Bonk.
Can you not?
If you want to talk fucky dilation, try a plane where a week here is a year there.
Oh God, which plane is that?
I don't fucking
Don't fucking know. Don't want to know.
Yeah, don't want to know. No, thank you.
I'm about to say, we just considered it another quote-unquote universe, in the sense of, because, you know, it looked and acted a lot like this plane.
So a parallel universe? Where everything's similar but different?
Other people say it's just... other people just say it's... That's what I call it. Other people say it's just a different plane. Other people say different dimensions. I say different universe. Fuck definitions. Fuck terminology.
Yeah, it's weird sometimes.
Everyone's got their own terms for shit. That's why I don't fuck with it. Fuck this language. Fucking English, common, whatever the fuck you want to call it. It's a bullshit ass language.
Call it English or common.
And yet you know it.
Yes. Because it's what I knew, because it's what I was fucking taught growing up instead of my actual language. That was fun to learn. Because fucking parents decided to be dumbasses about that. It's like, hey, you're this. We're not going to teach you the language of what you are, though. It's like, okay. I kind of need to know that.
Common actually isn't. Common actually isn't my first language.
I still want to know some of the things that I need to know for your language. Damn it. I want you to teach me some of the shit.
If you want I was about to say, if you want to risk mental insanity, by all means, I can teach you, but sure.
Like, in between this. I'm gonna scoot over here.
Wait.
I'm literally just going over here. I
Like, I'm not
can
even
face
joking,
you
like,
both and have
like,
a
that is-
conversation.
This is weird because when I'm on this, fuck. Yeah, whatever. Actually, we can...
I'm actually gonna walk around a little bit because I have been kind of sitting all day in a pile of books. So.
Okay.
I swear, if we were to leave you, why can't I just picture you having gotten left alone in like your room for like 2 or 3 days, and you just end up like in a literal fucking fort of books that you can't.
She has.
Kind of getting like that because okay, it was kind of getting like that. Not gonna lie, I was just really trying to find information. And I was struggling a lot.
You've done that before.
Okay,
I remember finding you in that.
Yeah, and I'll do it again.
No, Dylan!
I'll make a book for it. I'll stay in there. Get a mini fridge.
Get a mini fridge. She is committed to that.
She's done it before. This is why I pull her away sometimes. I'm never gonna... I'm not gonna... I don't want her to do that. Because her getting involved with too many books means she's stuck in one place. She says I'm stuck in my own head. Sometimes she seems like she is.
Everyone fucking does. That's why we all get onto each other about it.
So do you.
I'm not claiming to not be guilty. I've admitted this. The reason I get onto you about half the shit I do is because it's shit I also do. I don't want you getting those same habits. I fucking admit I'm guilty of a lot of the same shit. Just to extremes. I don't want you getting to those extremes. I've said it before. I'm an example of what not to do. That's why I get onto you about everything.
You just reminded me of something. My apologies.
And yet I can share those habits and not go to a super extreme from it.
So I keep getting onto you about it because you say that, but you never fucking know with this world. It's fucked. And it does that to you.
Oh, I
I didn't walk out of my place with these habits. I got them after I left. And I've been here coming up on 4 years now, I think. I don't fucking keep track of time anymore.
Yeah, I gotta say, it's been so long since I laughed like that.
Still,
I'm not gonna lie.
I'll be stuck in my own head once in a while. I'll come back out of it.
I'm glad.
Every conversation, you always got to backpedal. What's going on?
Please forgive me. I guess it's not my time at the moment. Or I guess you could say I got no time, actually.
Do you need help? Oh, I was gonna say, do you need some help getting down?
I'm making references, mate. Don't worry.
As they run off.
Really bad jokes. Really, really bad jokes.
I'm gonna have to spend 5 nights crying in the bathroom.
More entertaining.
I gotta say, it's better than spending.
I also
5
heard
years
something.
at
Joe got fucking blinded by something.
I don't know how I'm.
What's he getting into now?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Please.
I was just told he's in critical. He's in the hospital. He's blinded, and it might be permanent. That's the second time. I'll see him. I'll see him soon. I'll go and visit him and see what happened to him. At least try to learn.
He's gonna get fucking dropped.
Oh no, I think I might get a startup actually.
I'd actually grab him some flowers or something.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I got lost.
Really not funny.
All my attention.
I don't remember anyone asking me.
Now get out of your head. Get out.
Watch your stuff. Watch your stuff. Watch your stuff.
What? What does that mean? Watch my stuff.
Keep track of your stuff.
I just have my phone and a card of mine that's near my phone.
Keep track of it. Keep track.
I'm not trying to do all that.
I have it on.
That's what I'm hearing.
I mean, I think
No.
they did have a partner. They just got a grandiose letter.
I mean, sure, steal the phone, see what happens.
Your phone, I don't want to steal even.
No, we literally just.
I mean, they can. They will have a field day. Well, not like someone. Well.
Don't also think that your habits are bad. 'Cause those habits are pretty useful quite a lot. Yeah, they're to an extreme, but it just means you're cautious of this world.
Sure, that's the term for it.
And yes, a lot of shit's happened, but you've learned a lot from it, haven't you?
After that one is gone.
Yeah, the big one, this world's fucked. So is everyone else.
But there's little patches of hope there, like this place. And others.
What do you call this place a patch of hope?
People are living. Are they not?
As far as I'm concerned, it is a place where like-minded people can gather, tell stories, do business, pick targets, so on and so forth.
I talked to Clink.
And that is all a form of living.
Where things like why do you keep scratching your balls like you're trying to find them?
People at the Lotus make this place safe, and people are able to people are able to thrive, whether they be synthetic or not, or just normal people trying to find work or jobs or people that may have been through shit that's kind of worse. I'll say this, you sometimes think on the negative. And that's what I have noticed.
Sorry, I've seen enough of it to realize it's the status quo here.
I haven't always seen the good things about it, but I've at least tried to see that there is.
I literally cannot think of a span of time more than maybe 24 fucking hours where there isn't at least some sort of activity in the sense of threat here, threat there, threat against someone, threat against this type thing.
Mm-hmm.
And that's between only Orlando, Saka, Saphira, and maybe one or two other places I visit. Not even counting the big picture.
Then there might always be a threat here, right there. But I see here that even a threat doesn't always push. Yes, it pushes people to do the good thing and try to help.
Hitting people.
Wait, what? Take it easy, boy.
You good?
Yeah. I'm trying to explain to him that, yeah, there's threats all around, but it doesn't mean that there isn't some good into them.
I saw that shit. They threw him off.
I'm gonna go to the bar and get myself some water.
Okay.
Well, the good news is that she's returning home soon. We got the place cleaned up. Should be good to go.
Get out of your own head. If I'm not allowed to stay there, you're not allowed either.
Say it again. Sorry, your voice filter kind of fucks with me.
Sorry, life has not always been kind. It doesn't mean that it has to continue that. I mean, I see you met a lot of kinder people, even with Lando Saka and here.
I hope not.
Boogie's being a big one.
Does beg a question. Do you actually need a place to stay?
So yes, there's so many threats out there. But you meet some good people out of the threats. You meet people you can depend on.
Or you lose them.
No reason.
I run a halfway house.
You will always lose some, but you still have plenty left.
Huh? Aren't you gonna stay with me, Mirage?
Yeah, but
Oh, yeah, then that's fail.
You're starting to sound a lot like how Curry used to be.
Tell you what, when I head out, I'll leave a bracelet for you outside.
Get compared to him enough as is.
No. But I always tried to steer him out of that. Because I know what it's like to stay in that. To stay in that entire mood is not always good for you. That's why I'm trying to get you out of it. You don't want me staying in that mood. You don't like seeing it. So you need to get it out yourself.
I've gone now.
I am hypocritical as fuck.
You can be a hypocrite, but you don't have to stay in the hypocritical mood.
Again, I got on to you because I do the exact same things.
Yes. Hi.
I have been for years.
And now I'm getting you out of it. Two-way goddamn street.
Not easy, Sarah.
It's not, and it takes time. But one little step can make an entirety of a difference.
Oh, someone called you.
little shitty with them.
I gotta go home now.
But it is a
See
pleasure
you
to
later.
make your acquaintance,
It was nice meeting you, Celeste. I hope you enjoy the rest of your night.
Pop. Pop.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep, I will be here.
Alright, goodbye you two.
Did I put you off? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
Man, so many people with arms.
Has there been any music you've been listening to? Has there been any music you've liked since you've come here?
Oh, it's our friend. The one, she had her friend with her.
Well then.
Oh boy. Oh.
I would assume I haven't.
What kind?
Alright.
Well, if there's any way we can help,
That's your deal, not mine.
Trying to get him to speak and think about better things. Bap him, Dylan. Bap him, Dylan.
No, you're not. You got a hole in your chest. You need to chill for a bit more.
Your reflexes are not fast enough.
There's a thing in the way. It's hard to do.
Bap him. Bap him. Bap him.
And I'm fine. I'm full of energy, actually. I'm full of stamina, especially after today's fight. I'm just
Pinch your nose.
filled with stamina.
Alright. Too much information, kid.
He's getting stuck in his own head.
Thank you. I made it out of blankets.
Very nice.
Trying to tell him not to get stuck in his own head like I am. I'm out of my own head and I'm not thinking about
Fucking
things.
hypocrite. I can tell her not to be in her head and you're going into your own head.
I admit to being a fucking hypocrite. Yes, I am guilty of a lot of the same bad habits. Your fucking point. That's why I get onto all of you about them. Because I can see them just as easily. Because I know what the fuck they look like.
I'll go get a water. At least I'm empty. There wasn't anyone at the bar because everyone's running around.
I know that I'll be
She, just like me, doesn't want everyone to end up like us.
Okay, emotionally I'm scared and terrified, and worried I'm gonna make a
But that also means you shouldn't end up the same way.
Like I said, I'm already the extreme.
Not always.
I'm just trying to offer to help.
I see those little bits where they're not there.
Like when I'm hiding it.
And you shouldn't be.
Like I said, guilty of all the same habits. If not more so.
Taking steps not to hide it, though, is something you can easily do.
I've got to think about certain things really hard.
Mm-hmm.
Like maybe think about food. Who knows?
Two-way street.
Will hurt myself. I need to. Thank you. Okay.
Unfortunately, you telling me that, I'm going to put it back in your own face if you're going to be a hypocrite to me. That's what's called people caring about you, is throwing the shit that you say sometimes back at them so that that when you're going through the same thing they went through and you said the same thing.
Am I interrupting?
Hey, Glitch.
Remember as well, you're not alone, right? Remember that. There are people here and the Lotus, at the Lotus, at Aegis, and at the Grape Gardens that would fucking... You think that people don't care about you up at the cathedral?
I will be out of bed by tomorrow because I need to be in perfect shape for the pageant.
Fuck if I know.
Yes, I'm really nervous about it, but I
Sorry, I find the whole damn thing a joke. And half the people.
cheer me on. That's all that matters.
Not everyone, then.
There's the few exceptions that have some semblance of respect or could do good if they actually made the right choices, but yeah, doubt it.
Oh, I believe this is how you can laugh or something.
I guess you could say it also depends on how much people invest their time into that.
Punk is a synth band from back in the early 90s to late 2000s.
I didn't know. They're very horrible, actually.
They're not horrible at all.
People like Dylan and others actually care about you and they ask how you're doing. Actually, give a shit. Probably if I asked Kirby right now, or texted him and going, hey, Sin's not okay, he'll be immediately wanting to know what's going on. Same with Shadow. Same with Oogies.
He was a good conductor.
Remember those people.
Another day or so to be settled back in the house, so.
Lose your trust, don't hide shit from him.
If you want to just like settle yourself there.
Hiding causes nothing but people worrying about you because something is wrong. People like me who can read you sometimes like a book.
I can get another bed. I've been meaning to. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. I gotta go to Kmart.
Sorry for bumping in.
Well, initially I was gonna have some people move in with me. So I guess I do need another bed.
Sorry, you're a bit soft-spoken, right?
Get out of your own head. Get out of your own head. Get. Whatever you're thinking, stop.
Alright, then I will go to Kmart after today and I will pick up a bed for you.
Just a job. That's what I'm looking for. Just a chat. Cheers.
Okay, and
nice has run away.
I could sleep on concrete.
And
I
you hired
am a
other
queen,
nice
I
to watch
deserve
me.
a bed. You are a queen, you deserve a bed.
Is that right? How interesting.
Yes, I intend to kill them all.
If I deserve a bed, you deserve a bed. So I will go pick up a bed today.
What do you want to drink?
Those drinks.
What about drinking something non-alcoholic?
I think I can afford a bed right now.
I'm good.
Hey. Trying to get him out of his funk. What are you doing to
Water condensation, cold water condensation.
See, what did I tell you? People don't want you stuck in your own head, and they will neither get you or me out of it. That's what friends are for, Sin. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna stand back.
Really?
Yes. If Dylan's supposed to get me out of my own head and being really almost like a sister, then yes, she's gonna get you out of it.
I will resort to the uncomfortable. I will put an ice cube down your shirt.
Even I don't like that.
Yeah, I know.
Fire, that makes sense. But you don't.
Well, regardless of if I'm fire or not, I still wouldn't like it.
I saw Two Bear face to face for the first time.
Ice is too cold. Even like what Percy does with the shadow stuff, and you do it, it's cold, and that's just me like reading the temperature, and it's very weird.
It is. It is.
What's with the congregation over there?
I have no idea.
I know.
Oh, they're blocking.
Shadows are cold, very uncomfortable, and it's weird being in them.
It's not for me.
It's like you're in a pool, but you can still breathe, but it still feels like you're underneath the water.
For
I don't
me,
like it.
For me, it was getting a wound fixed by either you or Percy. It always feels really, really cold. It's really weird.
Again, it can.
I don't know why mine would feel cold.
I feel like any shadow would.
It's different for everyone, as well as it depends on what. For example, obviously, me healing someone like Uggs, it actually feels calming and warming for her, because that's two shadows.
Sounds like the most cliche villain I've ever heard.
Yes, for most other things, it is that kind of cold feeling, because that's literally what the fuck it is. But at the same time, if
I'm sorry for the crunching chat.
You're really slightly conscious about that and can to an extent help with it in the sense of it doesn't feel like you're in an ice bath, it just feels like you're in like kind of water at that point.
It didn't feel like an ice bath, it just felt like fucking I was underwater. Yeah, I didn't like it.
Like you've been through them before type thing. Like traveling and whatnot?
No, literally just what happened. I was asleep, and then like I woke up and I was like in my bed shadow. It was really weird, and I really didn't like it.
Yeah.
I was just in the shadow.
Okay. That, in that case, there was an old friend of mine once who actually had a term for those. It's technically it is just being in something shadow, but technically you're able to jump through shadows if you do it right. What was the term that my old friend used? I want to say it was like Umbra or whatnot is what he would call them, but pretty much those are different for every shadow user. For example, when I go into the shadows and can actually like look around, it's literally I'm just standing in what's effectively a void with a glass ceiling. It's just pitch black everywhere else, but I look up, it's a glass ceiling.
Above me was the fucking bed or like the ceiling of where I was sleeping, but it was.
Okay, yeah, so it is technically that at that point, which again, those can be different for everyone.
I wasn't trying to do anything. I was trying to get fucking out of it.
Well, yeah, I know. Like, I get what you're talking about there, because if it just happened on accident, and assuming freaking the fuck out.
Veneer was fucking doing something, probably. He was probably seeing if I could actually do it. He probably wasn't expecting me to wake up, though.
Probably, which,
Yeah,
granted, the fact you actually were able to isn't necessarily a bad thing. Because as much as of where it comes from, I'm not a fan of. I usually, if people have an affinity for it, I always say go for it in terms of shadow magic.
But my affinity comes from him. My affinity comes from him.
Exactly.
So.
The source of it, I may not be a fan of, but the thing itself, I always tend to lean towards and advocating for, because extreme bias on my end, nonetheless.
Yeah.
Ow.
But yeah, no.
What if we get rid of him eventually?
This is one of the more.
That's gonna be in.
At least with the shadow melding thing, that seems one of the more harmless ones. If anything, it's a good hiding spot.
Oh yeah, totally. It can also be a travel if you do it properly, because there's different versions and levels of that. Because there's jumping into something shadow and only being able to travel if shadows are connecting, or something you can see sometimes when people are shadow traveling is you literally just see a random stray shadow zipping across the ground.
Is that what you did when you got me out of that lake part?
I was never technically her husband.
When you were getting out of there?
Which one was this?
We met you know who, and he was targeting me specifically, me or Keiko. Certain
Pretty sure I just
unhappy
opened.
person.
Pretty sure I just opened the portal and said, "Get the fuck inside."
Oh, okay. I thought that wasn't that made of shadows?
No, it was one of my plate. It was a gate. The kind I can open because of what I'm from.
It still felt cold. Maybe, I guess. Maybe because your place does feel pretty cold.
You're also very warm, Sai, so I feel like anything below room temperature for you is immediately cold.
True, because temperature fluctuations happen.
Now your temperature is fluxing even more, so.
I'm actually feeling like a normal human. Normal human temperatures, which is really strange.
Oh, what a shame! What a shame!
Because I'm usually above that.
It must be. I know it must be such a drag being
Not really.
Something relating to normal human.
It feels nice to not be overheating a lot of the time. But then again, I miss being a comfort blanket.
And yeah, I'm pretty sure even. I'm pretty sure even to a human, a dimly lit, purely stone castle inside a cave is gonna be cold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty sure I've been there before.
Yep.
Yep.
You
I
and
try to actually keep track of who I was there before, so I know vaguely who I can talk around, because still fucking hush hush about my place the way I am.
Yeah. There's only one place I'm really, really hush hush about where I go. Only Korean and Thero know about it. Actually, I said I was gonna take you and Rochelle and him all there, but I just haven't.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
Something specifically for only my family have really gone.
I mean, you've just talked about it before. I'm just sitting here like, okay, whenever. Because that's a comfort thing on your end, so I just kind of sit here every time you bring it up.
I will. I'll get into a comfort zone about that.
I'm not sitting here expecting or fucking demanding or whatnot. You're the one that just fucking keeps bringing it up randomly, and I'm just like, I don't care, but okay, I guess.
Hey.
Damn, he doesn't care, Saya. He doesn't
It's pretty
care.
important.
Damn.
It's pretty damn important because somebody's resting place.
I say the whole I don't care thing for the semblance of you brought it up randomly out of nowhere one time, and I was like, okay, I guess.
Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah, like I'm not really sure like phased or even really significance of it or whatnot in the sense of like, oh, bringing people to a fucking to what it is, and it's like, okay.
For me, it's just not many people have gone there. Not many people know about it.
Exactly. That's why I'm sitting here like, okay, I guess. I'm not gonna sit here and say no or whatnot, but it's like I'm not sitting here like bouncing up and down, being like, let's go, let's go, let's go.
You don't
It's like,
have
okay,
to
sure,
be-
whenever you want to. Yeah, whenever you want to. That's on you.
He's not wrong to an extent.
No, he's not. I don't expect people to be super uppity about that. It's just someplace I don't take people often, nor does Curry take people often because of what it means.
Find 7? Yeah, that's good.
I mean, I have places like that.
Hey, Sachi. How you doing?
Yeah. What?
No, that Sachi ran by. I don't know if he was trying to sneak up behind me again or not.
Now you just gotta keep looking.
I don't know. Someone said, "Hey, Sachi." Someone said, "Hey, Sachi," and he was like right here, and he ran by, and like he turned around and
He's just
dipped.
He's making his rounds the way he does, like the fucking spaz that he runs around as.
He makes sure everyone's okay. That's what he does, mainly. And also, if there is someone, like, running around pickpocketing people, like, a good thing we're over here where we can actually watch people.
I can't enjoy a nice thing.
Better place to watch is upstairs.
What? Okay.
She got a point.
Okay, I'm very antsy. I've been sitting all day and sitting on information, so it's like I gotta do something to expel my energy.
Okay.
It does look very nice. Indeed.
Like the last thing I have of them.
Thank you.
It's usually the other way around, isn't it? I'm usually the
How are you
answer.
two doing?
Watching out for people, just talking.
Wonderful. I hope you're having a pleasant evening.
All I heard is that there was a pickpocketer running around, and we just decided to stay here so that they don't try anything.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that? I did not hear you correctly, I think.
Thought I heard Dylan say that there was a pickpocketer running around again.
If either of you find items missing from your pockets, please let one of the staff know.
We will check and... What? So...
I took my happy pills. It
God...
removes all of my aggression.
Okay.
That's fucking weird.
Yes, I've done that many times when I've taken them. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll continue my rounds of security.
Okay. Okay, that is kind of freaky.
That is one of the most disturbing things I've ever fucking seen. Oh, thank you. That is fucking saying something.
What, Jack actually being normal?
He sounded fucking robotic.
He did. And that scares me. Like, why do you think I said, What if actually Dylan gets more affiliated with the shadows even after Banir's gone? That's gonna be
But I
interesting.
mean, if she actually has a... Let's see, if she has an affinity for it past just being tied to him, then by all fucking means.
This looks like a really good picture right now.
I can't.
Can I take a picture?
Yes, you definitely can.
You two look, ¿cómo se dice? Vibing.
We are, for once.
For once?
That's one way to put it, I guess.
I'm trying to get a. I'm trying to.
He's a little bit too excited to take this picture. I think he's gonna jerk off to it later.
What the?
What the fuck?
I'm gonna shove my foot up your ass.
Thank you. You can. Later.
Lighten up, it's a joke, dude.
Oh, I've heard better.
You're jerking your chain just like I'm jerking your mom tonight.
I do not have a mother.
What?
How are you doing?
I am doing quite well. That's what I said.
I think I've been needing comfortable. You need it after.
May I take a seat on the
Sit down, Kent.
adorned extra logo area?
Russell.
I can feel the logo through my pants. This is what the fuck is this? Why is this pillow so textured?
It is very deeply engraved into the cushion.
I suppose so.
How have you been?
I'm back here too, actually.
I'm doing well. I got the first paycheck for being a recruit, and the first thing I spent it on is a root beer float.
I would still say that's pretty good. Hey, you got into recruitment. That's a good thing.
Yay! Yes, it
It
is.
only
I'm
begins
just
from there.
waiting for work. I found out what I am.
You did?
I met somebody of the same race.
Oh, did you? Whoever Joe was talking about?
Joe was right. Yes, this Zabi Sapson person.
He plays really good music. He's very good.
Yeah, they're usually.
Well, I can only imagine we are of the same.
What?
We are of the same, you know.
Camp on the piano there all night.
Oh,
Accidentally.
fair enough. We are of the same. Well, you know.
Yeah.
Of course, they would be good at music.
Let's just say this. It's his short version of what he is. Born from music.
Could you do me a favor? To anyone who asks, I am Faye.
Got it.
I was about to say I got Faye vibes, but that was about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just, I would rather not detail
You're
the full
talking.
thing. So
You're
I am
talking to
Faye.
the two people who have kept a lot of their identities a secret about what we are.
Well, I won't do it in a public place.
I know who Zabson is, and I think I've talked to the guy once, but I don't know jack shit about him. Other than
They are
he plays the
lovely.
piano a lot, and he's pretty fucking good at it.
We are of the same species, so we do music really well. It is inherent to our. It's like our blood, our life, you know.
Natural
If
born
we
musician,
played
so
music,
Jack.
yes.
He's like of keeping quiet. It's a simple way of explaining things to make it pretty good. Just natural born.
For now, I am Faye.
Yep.
I was told not to divulge much information by him, so.
Understandably
his
so.
advice.
Why do you think I don't talk about what I am here? Neither does he.
I have heard conversations, and you have spoken to an angel woman, but you also have fire, and I will just call you Pyromancer.
That's all I really
You
say
look human enough.
enough.
Wait, hold up. Do you have pointy ears?
No.
I mean, even if you did, it would be blocked by the hair.
Yeah, I don't have pointy ears.
Usually, the dead giveaway is for me is the eyes on my end. There's like you see humans running around with fucking yellow, inhuman-looking eyes.
I have seen humans with genuinely weirder eyes. So humans with any kind of eye is honestly not the weirdest thing for me. I've just sort of seen a lot of them have, you know, the blue, the brown, the green, but also like yellow, and like red, or purple, or cybernetic eyes. So you could honestly just have cybernetic eyes and I would not be the wiser.
It explains why I actually got carded at the fucking bar one time. Fucking had the horns and goddamn. Actually got carded at the bar.
Hello.
You guys know you're being watched, right?
Yo, being watched?
Yeah.
I can only imagine there's cameras everywhere.
No, behind us, Kanto.
No, there's a little one behind the fucking screen thing.
They're not gonna bite
What the
you.
fuck?
You can talk to them. They're nice people, unlike me.
Hola.
And yes, the
Dark
lights
is
are
off.
off.
That was good.
You are brutally honest.
I'm a man that does horrible, horrible things to people for a living. That's nice, you can tell you.
He's got a point. I worked with him a few times.
Oh, that's nice.
All I'm gonna say is that he's not wrong. But then
I was
again,
about to say, brutal honesty is a thing that kind of runs in certain circles. In the sense of, if you know enough to fuck stuff, you just don't have to.
Once again.
it's more of who's willing to tell you what stuff they've been through. With me, I'll just be sometimes honest with people about what the fuck I've been through.
Again, I would prefer not to do it in a public place when I'm being watched by a raccoon lady. So. Or cameras.
First glance.
Hello.
Dylan!
Hello?
You! Why?
Just fucking hit and run.
Wow!
Jeez,
I'll get her
fucking
back.
hit and run.
I'll get her back. I'll get her back later.
Eventually.
when she least expect it, when she's not even gonna know when. I'll do it. I'll just do it. Just
They
like
go to the 1-2.
Actually, we had a.
Okay, not literally the 1-2, but like, you know.
I mean, I could do that too when we're sparring.
Don't fucking punch her. Of language, sorry.
I don't know. You're fine. I mean, she and I were training in
Look, you're more
magic.
fucking fuck shit and dumbass out of me than fucking anyone else in this entire establishment, probably.
Yes.
If I had a shot for every time you had cursed in that single sentence, I would probably start to get drunk.
Lightweight.
It would get worse if you had a full conversation with me.
He has a
Liver
mouth
poisoning.
like a sailor. He has a
Probably.
mouth like a sailor.
Worse.
Sailor or even something to. What's worse
Let's
than
just say
that?
swearing
A
is my...
pirate.
I was about to say, I speak fluent curse words, we'll put it that way.
Oh boy.
Is Cursinese a thing?
Fuck if I know.
I mean, some of my old war buddies certainly thought it was. Hey.
It may not be very...
Wow.
But how often I say one of these words, people think I'm actually good at curses, for Christ's sakes. Fuck.
Sadly, the assumption is not connected.
Nah, you're good, because honestly, I am fucking horrible with actual curses and hexes and shit, because that is more witchcraft than what I do, so no thank you.
Yeah, no, I would rather not.
Yeah, you're.
Dealt enough witches.
He does more. He does more shadow stuff. Let's just say that.
Pretty sure you've seen, because the fucking one time I came up and y'all were fucking I just fucking hid.
You went into the ground. Okay.
Hello.
I was in the shadow of the tree.
And you were enjoying it, apparently.
He was
I'd
vibing.
have been there. I was about to say I would have rather have been there than where the fuck conversation I walked in on.
The musical. Oh, I have met Contan.
Oh
Great
god.
fit for the musical.
I heard he came back.
Maybe not now. Maybe not now. Because he's currently very injured.
Yeah.
And still recovering. I had to treat him a few days ago, so.
Oh.
Yeah, no, him being in hell was not fun. He's okay. He needed to take a shower. He's currently at the castle, I think.
You catch up with her.
I heard about a Percy, but I did not see a Percy. I think Contan mentioned her a few times.
I mean, they're related, so it makes sense.
As well
Apparently
as.
they were both still in hell.
Yes, because someone was being taught by a certain. And then someone was sent somewhere. That would be Contan that was sent that place, and then Percy was with a certain someone we are far too familiar with.
Also, I found out why people went to hell, because Antheria told me, and it was only because, Contan wanted new weapons and armor, so they went to hell.
First time it was not just that. Second time it was. And we weren't gonna let just Contan die. Because he barely knows about that
That's
place.
stupid as fuck.
First time was because that said person of Percy was kind of going there on her own, and she did it
They also found out about, who Contan's parent was, I think father or mother? Which is, the sin of pride. If I remember correctly.
What was his name?
No fucking clue.
I'd fucking believe it, actually. That does not surprise me.
Yeah, seems like Contan does have a lot of that, but
Is Contan still a good person despite being a devil?
yeah, actually. Surprisingly, just because with all his antics, when it comes down to missions or serious shit, he actually gets very serious. He doesn't mess around when it comes to a mission or anything else. Yeah, he may goof around at the cathedral, but he actually actually genuinely cares for people. Why do you think Brims puts up with him of all people?
I do not know much about Brim, but I'm going to assume that they are lovers or something.
Boyfriend, girlfriend.
Ah, I was correct.
Mhm.
They went to a.
Oh no.
He good?
Can't. Oh no. Did Lady Flux just steal him? Stop! Lady Flux might have taken them.
She missed me and shot him instead.
What the fuck?
He's between me and the door. He's between me and the door.
No. Oh.
Oh, there he goes. Yep.
Lady Flux definitely stole him. Rest in peace. I've said rest in chaos once in a while, but I've never really said rest in peace. Oh, there's Everest.
My go-to is always rest in chaos whenever someone.
Why do you do this?
Because the flux is chaos itself.
Is it?
I consider it that. I don't know if that's actually a fucking true statement. Don't exactly go fucking taking. Don't exactly go associating a phenomenon with a concept. Not exactly to do that. Because trust me, fucking humans with mythology did that enough as is of associating concepts with beings and giving that being's actual life because of it.
And yet...
And there's some right fucking annoying ones, too.
Yeah, but... Isn't there also some good ones, too?
None of the ones I've met have been.
None of the ones you've met, but there's probably some good ones.
Yeah, they're the ones that keep to themselves and don't fuck with people. Hence why I haven't met them.
And you try never to, I guess.
Odin and the boys were actually kind of okay-ish. Look, it was just depressing. Anyway.
Snacking ASMR 5 times combo.
Every other god I've met, though, has just been fucking either stuck up, tried to quote-unquote end the world. In reality, it was his fucked roundabout way of retiring. I don't fucking know.
Well, then not every... Yes, sometimes there is a method, I guess, then to the madness of what people do. Even gods or deities.
Yeah, sure. The thing that we thought was gonna, end the world only resulted in, 2 or 3 deaths along the way was a roundabout fucking plan of a retirement plan for a god. Sure, there's totally a method to that madness.
His end goal was just to try and get away from everything.
Yeah, in the process of us fucking realizing that, there was a shit show and a half, though, that we're gonna get fucking into.
And you don't have to, but still.
Refuse to acknowledge what he did as justified.
You don't have to, and I would... Whatever happened, it seems to have rubbed you the wrong way. However... I mean... Like I said, there's also pros and cons to some people's method of their own madness. God or otherwise. Sometimes people have good intentions, but don't always execute them the right way. Or a good way.
The sin for eating too much is gluttony, but you can eat as much pie as you want because the sin of pie is 0. Why are you taking my drink? Give me that,
And it's fine! It's fine! It's not sin!
Alright, here's a water. Damn, you're dummy right there.
I will skin you alive and leave you to the crows.
Jesus Christ, Jack.
What I said worse.
You have.
He heard.
Why did the scarecrow get a promotion?
If you tell me a bad joke, I will literally take your eyes, mount them on a fucking wall, and then every time I have sex, I'm gonna fucking get the gun. I'm getting the gun!
That's a lot more of the Jack guy that I am used to and know.
And that we're more comfortable with?
Yup.
Same here. I'm liking him better without being on the pills that he has.
That is one of the most disturbing fucking things ever.
Is everything alright there, Chief? Well, and if I don't have in Discord, then okay.
Did you grab the gun, Jack?
Oh no, I went and screamed at a wall and I feel better now.
Yeah, there you go.
That's what we're
It could be
used to.
worse. I could have gotten to the point where I got to in the war.
Oh god, that guy's kind of creepy or kind of unnerving. Bet you'll meet people like that who are not amazing. To me, I tend to fucking just ignore them or fucking just say I don't really need to talk to them.
Okay, did they die? What happened? No. Okay. True. Jeff?
I don't want to fight without a tank. Thank you very much.
What flavor is it?
Why did the IPA beat the pale ale at basketball? It had more hops.
I'm used to Joe's jokes, so that was.
What do you get when you drop a piano down a mine shaft? A flat minor.
Hope the miner lives. I know. Would you rather him or Joe? Which one? Which one can you stand more?
Jokes, at least now he's not going to do nothing but that.
He's gonna weave them into a conversation, then I'm gonna smack him every time.
I'd rather have Joe, the fucking random fucker I've never met before, walk up, say a few, and run off.
Oh, I should have done that.
I would say that puns can be funny, it's just you have to execute them right. That guy wasn't executing them perfectly at all. But puns seem to get a chuckle out of me. Only a small chuckle.
I must say, based off of that logic, no one I've ever met that has made a pun has executed one properly.
Right? Why can't you see? I didn't catch all of that. What happened?
She sometimes laugh at Joe's jokes.
Oh God.
Alright, kiddo.
I don't fucking know.
Tell you what.
We're gonna deal with that.
And Keith wants to girl.
Oh, I know. Yeah. I don't blame him. He's very protective of Fly.
I mean,
They're like a daughter, I think.
constantly, I think I've seen it out of you. You have laughed at Joe's jokes.
Giving too much away, calling it that.
Fuck, I know.
I don't know if it's possible for Jazz to get dizzy, actually.
Really now?
Yeah, she probably has, she's probably used to it.
He has a really good equilibrium. Oh my.
It's the low center of balance.
relationships.
Okay, that's all.
Hey, Jazz.
Sure. I'll do anything to get out of this situation. No. No.
Usually what happens with Jazz and everyone.
He's gonna carry her away.
Okay.
Second floor.
Okay.
God, I shouldn't do that. I'm gonna put myself to sleep. I've apparently noticed this, that I can put myself to sleep with humming.
That little giggle gives it away immediately.
Well, that, and I think someone was just very bored and wanted to trace something naughty. But I think, other than that, everything was fine. But yeah, there's just a lot of people around here that have some sort of.
I was putting myself to sleep at the onsen the other day. What?
For the knees, okay?
Do you find it satisfying to insult others because you haven't thought a good thing about yourself?
Nothing.
What?
Look, maybe next time I'll help you.
Say it. What is that, stupid or something?
Nah, not stupid.
What then?
I really love that restaurant.
Because then it's nothing.
You saying it's nothing, and then after giggling about something, then it doesn't sound like nothing.
Gosh, I'm so sorry.
Maybe.
Look at you drink anything, anything at all.
Because that implies you were thinking of something funny.
Oh my, that sounds horrid.
You can laugh and chuckle at things other than just things that are funny.
But I don't know what I said that was either funny or amusing. I just said humming myself to sleep. It seems to be something I did while I was at the onsen. It was literally, I guess, me relaxed as hell as I was. Like right now, I'm not really stressed. I'm relaxed.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean, maybe.
Why?
Right here. do that?
I don't know.
Okay. So are you just sticking with me today, or?
Somebody taught me something.
Unfortunately, for all the
Somebody
heroes
taught me
around
something. I don't know who it was. I just heard them sing it.
I need to stop trying to hum myself to sleep.
I hate you. You hate me. Let's get together and kill Barney with a big sharp axe. Blood on the floor. No more purple dinosaur.
That's his 5th grade.
You're both in service.
That was good. Thank you.
Wonder where Kanto was. He fucking just disappeared. The flux took him.
Probably got him out of the fucking city if anything in that case. Shit.
Read a book called Lord of the Rings, and I watched the movies, and there was this bard. Well, not a bard, he was... I'm trying to remember. He was a hobbit. He was told to sing a song because the Lord told his son to essentially go off and die to try to reclaim the village that had been taken over by orcs. And while his son was riding out, the king was stuffing his face. And the point of the scene was to show that the duality of war, the fat cats up in the ivory towers, even good while men go out to die for pointless war. Anyway, I learned this song a long time ago, and I haven't sung it in some time, but I wouldn't mind doing so if you want to hear it.
And, everyone has the potential to change. You can always just walk. You can always.
Give me a second to look up the lyrics.
Wait, you sit here. I have to go sign in. Ouch.
Oh, okay.
I got it. I got it.
Have you watched that movie I told you about by chance?
I haven't sung that song in like years. That was. I think that was something Hina used to sing to me.
Well, other than that you're surviving and like what you up to, I guess.
You're influencing me too much, stepmom.
But that's all if you
Eh.
see how you're doing. I know I said earlier, but I'm doing fine. That's great. That's a different.
Nothing.
Doing fine.
Just thinking. Remember the last time I had sung that? I think that was from Stepmom.
That whole fight, I gotta say, a lot of luck was like built into those fights. But that's just luck. That was certainly a factor.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
It was nice in the hole, you had no idea.
So,
You don't speak?
can't talk.
Thoughts? You speak through thoughts?
Well, yes, through telepathy. However, I'm not able to poke through your thoughts or memories. That is something I will not do willingly.
Whew, okay. That's... Still getting used to fucking people speaking through my thoughts. And then people speaking in my head.
You get used to it.
Right now, I don't have anything really going on up there, so we're fine. Name's Saya. Nice to meet you.
And I am referred to as the Traveler. Been to a lot of places, and I have yet to see somebody with a nice looking coat.
Thank you. It was one of the last things I had from
Don't hit your head on the front.
someone very important. Jack, don't hit yourself.
You okay? Hey, dude.
Now I want to because you told me not to.
Don't! Make the conscious choice not to.
Can do it. I'll fucking do it.
Do it.
Don't.
Do it.
Yeah? Yeah?
Fuck. Yeah. I was half expecting you not to because I was encouraging it.
Did you just hit your head on that?
Yeah.
Yes, it's okay. I have a metal plate in my head.
Somehow.
You should do it again real quick. I think the universe is about to do something.
Cool.
No.
Ding ding. Boom. Cool. I forgot I made that sound.
Why would you want to hit his head? Because getting hit in the head is not fun, but getting your own head is even not funner.
Well, at least their head was in the right place.
No, it's not in the right place. I don't think. A traveler, though.
I suppose this Jack person has a few screws loose. Whenever I speak into his head, it tends to speak back, but just a little bit louder. It's a bit confusing.
Jack is someone that's been through a lot. I'll at least say. So, he might have a couple screws loose, but nowadays I think everyone does. Sometimes a little more. On Jack's case.
Pretty much. I mean, not
Jack a little
necessarily
more.
wrong.
I understand, sir, but I mean,
Welcome back.
Welcome back. How
Oh,
are
hi.
you?
Me. Wanting to skin people alive, you know, the usual.
Don't try!
Fuck you! You're not my mother!
I'm not,
usually
but
how
I
it
can
goes.
at least be the right voice to tell you not to. Probably shouldn't.
I'm the one in the middle of something.
Yes, you are.
could be
Hold
worse.
on. Just putting Kanto's drink away.
could actually be doing it.
Yeah, exactly. Or, you know, we could be in the middle of, you know, like, a third world country in the midst of a civil war that's been ongoing for 15 years.
Very specific. Something you've had before.
Ha 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 ha. Wonderful weather we're having, huh?
Gotcha.
Or we could go through, or we could be going through Z-Day again. Remember how fucking fun that was?
No.
What's wrong? Didn't you have
50-50.
fun almost dying?
No.
I sure had fun almost fucking dying.
Why do
Or did you forget my little excursion of accidentally running into a bunch of Zaris?
Oh yeah, because you and Land fucked off up ahead and almost got caught by
During Z-Day, I was posted on patrol, ripping out those yellow crystals. Let's say I had a lot of patience that day, and I was slowly losing some of my own
Did you see that helmet cam footage?
patience, of course.
That got around, I'm pretty sure.
Z-Day I don't think was ever good
You
for
act like
anyone.
you act like I talk to people, dude.
I
People talk to you.
I remember
have not been
Z-Day
shown
taking
any
care of
fucking
some
footage
of the
from
people
back
who were
then. No one
coming
has
up
shown me
from
shit.
the Saphira itself. They were getting hurt.
Give me a second.
I work up at a space station to help relieve people of some of the things that have been going on.
She works with, I'm not gonna voice my opinions, you already know them.
I've already heard plenty of bad opinions and good opinions of the place. Don't get me wrong.
Oh, you know my opinions on that place.
Yeah.
The
Everyone
Heart's in the
has
right
some
place,
bad
but they claim
ones.
to be something they're not, and some of their members are fucking assholes.
Yes, but you're some good members.
And they play favorites. Yeah, you're one of them.
I'm an in-between. Let's just say I've been there, done that, seen, got the t-shirt, don't want to go back. It's called Aegis. It's
I believe our robotic friend may be drunk.
No,
I am
think
really having a hard time finding this fucking helmet cam footage.
He's not drunk. I think he's singing.
Send it when you find it, I guess.
Hi, Everest.
So,
hey, Everest, do you have my helmet cam footage from the fun day?
Z-Day.
Your what footage?
I was.
My
I
helmet
had
cam,
actually
my helmet cam
been
footage.
helping someone from Z-Day, a place called.
Did you not see the
Redosaka.
fuck
They
you
were
that's who I
being
am?
attacked the other day before the whole day happened.
What? Why
It
has no one
was-
seen this yet?
People were getting hurt, and I decided to take
I guess it
action.
didn't get as round as much as you thought it did.
I guess
You
not.
startled me there. I thought you said the other day, and I was like, oh no, please don't tell me they're back.
The other day of, well, that was going on. No, God, no. I hope.
Just gonna, yeah, no, I'm fucking. If they're back, I'm gone.
You're not the only one.
I'm leaving.
If they come back, I'm killing myself. Cause fuck that.
I mean,
I'll just kill them again.
a grenade will help.
What's not?
Fuck you. You wanna fucking go, Everest? I'll fight you
This
right
is-
fucking here, right fucking now.
So he threw a grenade at at one of the soldiers, and it got me and Prisma.
I said how many times to move? 3! Did you move?
Wait, was this on the day?
What day
No, it
was
wasn't
this?
on the day.
No,
during
it was
the Vatican
another.
thing.
It was, yeah. I
Vatican
believe we
thing.
were getting the banner. We were trying to get the banner.
Oh, you
Oh.
mean the day
Despite
they
what
stole
peop-
fucking Excalibur remade into a fucking war banner?
Yeah.
What? The fuck? And I thought stealing the bells were
that's
something.
Literally no, that's how fucking Michael
No.
described what the fuck that war banner did. Literally, literally the day they used it at that fight, he explained what it was. I just looked at him and said, "Who the fuck melted Excalibur into a war banner?"
Yep.
Something about, like, promised victory and shit.
It just empowered them. It was
Also,
insane.
about that comment you made about Aegis, I've only heard good things about that place.
I was up against Nathan when
Anything
that
negative
happened.
might have thrown over my head. I heard they deliver a lot of progress and things. So.
Oh, I
try.
got out of there.
We do our best to try and help everyone. I mean, I think there are some
I only
people
thought he showed
from
up once
Aegis
when he fucking
actually
broke
at
that
the
duel with the
Z-Day
guy from
thing.
Misty Shore. I didn't realize he showed back up again when the war banner came out. Yeah,
It wasn't just Aegis either. There was a lot of places.
Oh yeah, no, he
There was
survived because
William Hearts, Wayward Industries, Misty
because all of us were
Shore,
giving him, we're fucking
all of
getting
them.
onto him
Everyone
and just
wanted to
avoiding him
protect their
because he
home.
broke the duel.
And they had the right to.
Of course.
Yeah.
We were
And then
just
him and the hunters just fucked off after a few minutes.
I think some people on Z-Day were from. We had, I think,
mean, compared to what
everyone to
Michael was
Aegis
saying
to
that thing
Cleo
did,
to
what
Misty Shore.
compared to what Michael said that thing was supposed to do,
There
and
were
what
many
actually
people working
happened
to
to
help
us when
and
it
stop
when,
that
when they
because
used it, I'll take that.
We
over
may
what
live
he
in
said
a
it was supposed
thing
to do.
above the earth, but fuck, we wouldn't want to defend it as well.
Because light elementals that are just
I didn't belong to any organization, so I just did what I did to help make sure people didn't. Well, with the yellow crystals launching them, that getting them out wasn't the most easy option, and mind control is one of the nastiest things somebody could ever
Yeah,
go
the only
through.
thing in the shadow of the bridge and just smothered it.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah,
enough.
the
We
only
had
thing
heard
that
that
really
some
worked
people were.
against them was shrouding them as shadow.
Yeah, Flo was with us, and she was able to
We were
use some
trying to
dark spells. We just
actually
pulled it
help
into
with
that and
just
the shadow of the bridge.
getting
Just there
people
was a good
out
number of us that could do
from
shadow stuff. We just
Saphira
smothered
or
it.
from people that needed aid. That's what Z-Day was for us. I stayed back at the cathedral, and because I had gotten injured a couple days before. I was helping protect Land Osaka with what was going on. They were attacking there. Not 2 days before the war started.
I heard about that.
Final
Hi.
effort for a fucking high target. Because,
I
you know,
was
city that's majority inhuman.
I was helping with that. I got a sword through the gut. That was why I stayed back in. No, I was protecting this motherfucker and a couple other people. It was worth it.
That was fine.
You were low on fucking energy. Shut the fuck up.
And then Joe gave me shadow crystals, and then I was fine. Still have some of those.
I almost died. I lost an arm. And now I lost big bombs. Oh, and my wings. I lost them too.
But you're still alive. I would say that's.
Yeah.
You are alive.
Very, very lucky to be alive.
With some of the people that SARS has heard, I don't think we could say the same, that we're still here.
No. We are. There are rules.
But we did our best. Everyone did to protect their home. And if they come back, you just do it again. Camdo, I would.
Strange. Yes.
I'm not letting others die for what they
And
did.
now, Purge is back.
Everest. That is something that even Sidriel was upset about and surprised with.
Yep.
Sorry to bring the mood. Just one problem they shouldn't be shoving their head into Sapphire City about, honestly.
I think people are. People have been.
Out of character, telepathy.
Hi, boy.
Hey, Everest, Boy would like to perform if she could.
Absolutely.
I might have to
Oh,
leave
yeah,
her on stage,
I'll
though.
I would love to meet one of
That's okay. But about 5-10 minutes, I'll let everyone know.
Okay. Let me know. I'll lead her on stage, or one of you can.
Sounds good.
That's fine.
I'll let Sachi know. Give me a sec.
Okay. Alrighty.
Purge. Purge is something that I wish people wouldn't have to deal with now. It's something new. It's something very different than Purge, because apparently what some people who knew what Purge was before is something this is completely different. It's just similar.
Purge, in all honesty, either if there's percent or racist against Sith, I'm not entirely sure, but problem is they like to involve the public, which is, in the metaverse terms, a really bad idea, because then the really big and strong bullies of the metaverse like to come in and like to reinstitute the whole idea and concept that there's always a bigger fish. If they were smarter about it, they would be picking fights with people that can actually, can't actually fight for themselves, which would honestly be the coward's way out, but seeing as what their ideals are, I wouldn't put it past them.
Oh, I just told a group of people what I used to do in
attacked
Bosnia
here
when I didn't get
first.
the
They were just
information I
sending
needed.
a message. That was why people saying they're back.
Understood.
But this seems like an entirely, with what I was hearing from what Purge was, it's something completely different. Something new, something that people weren't expecting. It's a whole different ballgame, and I wish I knew more about it. All I've heard is stories. I wasn't around or nearby when things were going on like that. I wish I was, because someone who I know greatly is too involved to even matter, and I might have to. Which sucks.
Saya, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I found out my toaster wasn't waterproof. I was shocked.
Indirect hit.
And lack of legs, but there's that.
There'll be a performance by Miss Poi. Please head to the stage if you want to listen. Thank you.
Alright, boy, that's our cue. Come on. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your conversation, Mr. Traveler.
He's speaking. I guess it's a good thing then. That's speaking through telepathy. Not everyone hears it. It's not the first time.
Very interesting way of speech. Must be species specific.
Wait, what is?
He can only speak through your head. Contact.
Oh, interesting.
I only met one other person that's been able to do that. And his name was Jester. He spoke through a fucking spider on your arm, and he was very weird, but seemed like he was a nice guy.
That's kind of cool.
Jester can. He doesn't need to, though. I met the guy a few times.
Did you hear about the restaurant on the moon?
Stop.
The food was great, but there's just no atmosphere.
The worst part is I've heard almost half these before to the point I can tell the punchline before he does it.
The first time I met him, he was kind of like just this little tiny spider, and no one else could hear him, but unless he made contact with you. So he's kind of like you, Traveler, but he was just smaller, and then the next thing I knew, he was actually a person with just a mask on. So
that's him.
He said he was a guest of Andy's, and Droste, so he's an interesting one, though.
He used to be a regular here for a few months, like year or two or so ago.
He knew a lot of
Almost got in trouble with staff a few times, though. Yeah, almost got in trouble with staff a few times because he did a few party tricks with actual magic still. So yeah, when he was asked not to, so
he
almost got in trouble a few times.
What was it? He rode on Andraste, apparently knew Ethereal and knew quite a bit of people at the cathedral. So he's someone who probably knows a lot of the staff here, if he's been here several times.
Who's this?
Yeah.
His name is Jester. Sig even met him.
I never met him myself.
Doesn't seem like a bad guy to me.
I haven't seen him here for about a year or so. He's kind of just like disappeared, honestly.
Yeah. Don't know where he is. That's the last time I saw him. I haven't seen him since. Hopefully he's doing okay.
Sure, he will be.
He's hanging out with Andraste. He's probably just fine. So that means he may be Fae. Because Andraste is Fae.
I don't even know what
she's
the fuck to say.
Are you having fun with
He's something.
Yes.
Don't bring cool on with that.
I say, please tell me you bug proxy with us.
All the time.
Oh,
Interesting. So that's the laser side.
Oh.
So you must be the one that plays with cuddles. Very interesting indeed.
Please don't attack it.
Why would I attack it? I'm a synthetic.
Oh, okay.
I'm only designed to imitate a xenomorph, not actually be one. My name is Xeno. I'm an artificial android created by the Wayland Utanian Corporation, made to study xenomorphs, especially the one that Cuddles comes from.
Interesting. Didn't think they made synthetics.
Interesting. The last one of my model was one designated as Jerry, mostly ran by synthetics in that facility. However, was later terminated after a security breach that the rogue xenomorph, a genetically male one, breach became it to attempt to kill a queen. Didn't go very well, I would say.
Huh.
And you must be the one that can conduct fire.
Yes? Again?
You'd be a very interesting individual to have at the Wayland Utanian Corporation to keep xenomorphs in line, as it's well known that xenomorphs hate fire and could kill them in one hit with fire. Let's make them explode after all.
And what might be your whole deal? You look a lot different from your other partner here.
I mean, fire's just something I'm good at. I'm just someone who uses magic in general.
And you're very lucky that the parasitic life forms that are known as xenomorphs are very completely weak to it, regardless of what type of subspecies they are.
Entire assists with magic in a
I
sense.
just hope I don't have to ever use it on anyone. That's what I try not to do.
As long as the xenomorph hive of LV245, which is where I was created a year ago, hopefully doesn't go feral and takes trees, we won't have to conduct using fire to rid us of those subjects.
Casual appearance as some people would kind of consider my usual attire to be a bit appropriate for establishments such
Imagine
as this.
using fire as a weapon.
Yeah.
Imagine that.
At the same time, people like power.
Of course, that fire deters them from doing anything and can make them submit to your will, so it's a perfect tool against the parasitic bugs.
You're not wrong.
Well, if you wish for replacement employment, you know where to find me.
Alright.
It's been a pleasure meeting you both, and I'm going to be walking around and be making one more round for the night, so enjoy your time.
You as well. It is very nice to meet you, and pleasure talking with you. Oh boy. And now the place is quiet.
Everyone's over at the stage listening to play, I think.
Yes, I'm moving on now. Very well.
I can't get off this stage.
Surprisingly, some people know about my powers. Then again, it might not be a hard surprise.
I was about to say, what you use is pretty common knowledge. You and everyone else around you talks about it as much. Guilty of that myself. Which, knowing what magic someone uses doesn't really mean jack shit. Because anyone can learn and do anything. Hell, example.
Aura is still from my place, even though everyone thinks and would assume my place is all about darkness and whatnot from meeting me.
Yeah? And Aura... Wait, how is Aura?
She's doing good.
She enjoying the nightlights?
Might have to double check the battery status.
Should I get more batteries?
I'll check first. But maybe.
I don't mind giving batteries. That's something I would be fine with. Keeps her a little bit happy. And it keeps lights in our room so that she's able to grow a little bit by a little bit. That's fine with me. She needs to grow big and strong, and maybe hopefully she appreciates the gifts.
I've been awake for online without a single recharge for a long time.
Definitely seems to enjoy them.
Well then, that's good. Let's just hope I'm not overexerting her with light. It's the last thing I kinda want.
And I mean, there's the things that I've left in there, and then she kind of just has like a little almost pillow fort in the corner with all the night lights.
Oh my god, she has a pillow fort. Okay.
Well, it isn't like a full-on pillow fort. She kind of like a pile of pillows that she like. I occasionally walk in there and find her like asleep on it with like the night lights all around it. I just scoop her up and put her in the bed and like leave the night lights around her.
You sound like a dad. You sound like a dad just doing that. Or an older brother.
I guess?
A lot of things.
Well, that's a good thing. Considering Laura kind of looks up to you, and when you were gone, she was looking for you constantly and wanting to make sure you were okay.
Treated myself, I guess.
She cares about you. And that's why I meant earlier. There are people that care about you more than you realize. Aura being one of them.
I've been my own worst critic.
I've been not having a third eye is weird.
It is very weird. Been my biggest enemy.
So don't you dare think that if you went away, people wouldn't go coming to look for you.
Never said anything about that.
But that also proves that people still care about the outside and too. Your insides and outsides are what they care about too. So making sure you're okay mentally and physically is what people usually do.
You might have showed me, I probably forgot. I know I'm not. Do you know who Costa is? Cronus by You're an idiot. Name sounds very familiar. Why?
So long putting myself down.
Yes, I've met.
I didn't realize how badly it affected everything else too.
Why do you ask?
Like,
I just got a letter from them.
all my relationships with everyone.
I just need to finish reading through it.
I keep making everyone worried because I refuse to accept help or think myself worthy of help. Not just that.
You forget I'm very bad at conversation.
I don't know. I
very low on power.
never realized how mean I was to myself.
did not. That's the joke.
Sorry, I'm dumping a lot of information on you for no reason.
Surprisingly, you're wrong. I can't help you with it. It's not because other people can help you with something that is for you. And we don't mean to take away something still there. You just don't think it's your responsibility to circumstances. You tell them about yourself.
I really do need to stop doing that.
I just, yes. I didn't really know how to sort that.
Putting yourself to sleep still.
How to sort getting it.
No diving into my own depth again.
I'm learning.
Which one?
It's the little things.
Make sure you learn before you catch some bullet, please. Yes.
I'll be
Not
fine.
more than fine.
These things have quieted down.
They're also overworked.
But I shouldn't have to.
Run this way.
Yep.
This is when you come up with a company that never gets break.
That's a good thing.
It's getting late. People are calling early.
Almost around me, but
Sometimes when the Lotus gets quiet, that means that all the series kind of gets out of it.
Usually. It's the people that were here for business leave, because their business is done.
Thanks for later,
We're going to help
considering
him.
we work.
He's gonna get better and we're gonna help him.
Keeps the thing we pride
Yeah,
afloat.
that's usually a good thing. Like I said, all the series came out.
I can understand working for a long time and everything.
A lot of people think I'm naive or an idiot or hoping for the best. But I want everyone to be happy. And that doesn't happen. Not everyone gets a happy ending. But I can hope and I can dream and I can wish.
Wonder why I get down that road. Why do I keep thinking that way? And why do I keep putting my head into a spiral?
I know.
I need to stop doing that and yet I continue. Gary's kind of read what happened, what he said in the past is that... Hmm?
Diving again.
Trying to get myself not to, but it's a little difficult.
Otherwise, you just go insane. I don't think you should be focusing on improving yourself more than you should be focusing on ensuring you've made something, ensuring that thing stays.
I've made a lot.
It is just something I sometimes do. It seems.
Yep.
That's okay. You don't need to. It's not your responsibility to.
I hope.
I wish I didn't, and I wish I had some simple goddamn thinking, but that's...
Is at least less than intention.
That is not how it worked.
Shown that synthetics are capable of things, and that we're capable of beauty, and we're capable of creation.
One thing that comes with relaxing is you aren't fucking overthinking.
We're more than just
Not thinking much in
idle.
general.
I never thought I was.
Been trying not to think too much.
I still don't. But
Trying is the key word there. Doesn't always work out like that.
the controller and X7. We're all unique in our own ways, but we are all virtually the same. You just do something slightly different.
Sometimes it's also thinking what to say next.
Yeah.
Sometimes that's even hard.
Categorically, we're exactly the same. Individually, we get it all that infinite.
I guess.
You need to become content.
You say we all slip up, and yet sometimes it seems like I slip up quite a bit with what I say. And sometimes those slip-ups can hurt people more than we realize.
Eh.
I know.
As if you're talking just standard fucking conversation, that's just fucking not used to talking to people. Why do you think I do it so sparingly? Or fucking stop mid-sentence like that? I'm not fucking used to doing it.
They have gotten.
Why does Dylan have... Dylan, why do you have a broom?
Use it.
Ah, stop! The fuck?
And there's apparently a water over there.
Oh my god, is Dylan working?
I don't know why people leave shit everywhere.
If I find the
You get
water,
roped
I'll
into
get rid of
working.
it. I'm not working here. I'm a witch. I gotta have a broom. Where is it? Oh.
What the fuck?
Table.
That looks like working.
There's a whole group of people over here freaking trying to eat the fake fruit. It was weird.
What the fuck?
I don't know.
Dylan, if you're a
People are
witch, raise
weird.
your hat.
Technically, I'm only like 1/4 witch, but still.
You're right,
Do
your
you actually
grandma's
practice
a little
witchcraft?
more.
Yeah. Oh, my grandma's a full-fledged witch.
Yeah. I would be scared of... Wait, did you meet her grandma?
Yes, I met both of her grandparents, and I was apparently called skinny and whatnot.
You are.
How?
That's funny. Tablespoon actually hasn't met them yet.
I'm not trying to friend.
Oh. And yet you talk about him with them.
Okay, yes, because they're my grandparents and I tell them what goes on in my life most of the time, okay?
And how much
not-
that they were
there's
gushing
nothing-
that you were talking constantly about
Oh,
Fable. Got it. Fuck you.
No.
This self don't let you meet my fucking mother.
Why not? From what Oogie's told me, she's like a doting mom.
Exactly.
That's fine. I'm okay with doting moms.
Don't do
Hi?
it.
Where's the mime?
A hug. I'm
Hello?
There she is.
Go get
I'm happy to give you one.
No, the flames of anger are a slow burn. I will return the favor, but not today.
Okay.
Okay.
Whatever makes you happy.
I don't know
you
what game we lost.
We all deserve
I
to
really
have
don't.
happiness. That's what I think.
I don't fucking know. I didn't even see what the fucking sign said.
It said you lost the game. I don't know what the game is.
Oh, it's that stupid fucking thing that... Mars explained that to me once. So, literally... It doesn't exist. Literally had Mars explain this to me because she pulled the joke on me once before and I was like, I don't get it.
The fuck?
Literally what... Apparently it's a fucking internet thing where it's just... You lose by thinking about it, but there is no actual game. So the whole thing of literally just like literally you can just randomly tell someone you lost the game because suddenly... Because the whole idea of it is if you start thinking about the joke of it, you lose. So you can just randomly tell someone, hey, you lost the game, and then they lose because they start thinking about it. It makes no fucking sense.
Now that's just confusing to me.
It's stupid, it makes no sense, it's overly complicated, this is why I don't stay on the internet.
I stick to video games and reading stuff on the internet, but
There's nothing like that I ever have to look into that I either don't already know or I can't find in like other ways. I mean, yeah, sure, if I wanted to, I probably could like go searching on like finding ammo for my fucking the fucking thing I got from Kiryu, but it's like meh. I trust
are you
some of
able
the
to
others.
turn the vines around Jack right now?
He's surrounded by vines.
Why is he surrounded by
Holly got angry.
Then me burning him would not be a
Would
good
help.
thing.
No? Okay, I guess he can be stuck there then.
I'm about to
I
say,
don't know.
couldn't you just cut them? Are they like they're vines? Just half all fucks have swords. Just
True.
cut 'em
But
out.
I kind of sprayed them a little bit more with water, so they're a bit stronger now. My bad. That's fine.
Don't you do ice? That would kill them. Just freeze them and break them.
Well, I wouldn't want you to.
True. I could, but I'm too lazy for that.
God damn it, Everest. Alright, he's stuck then. And
I have a wristband.
End
They
of
would
that.
have to take off my wrist. They'd have to do more work to take off the wristband and let me use fire. What the fuck?
I mean, that's not too difficult. That's just removing a fucking thing that's just doing their job anyway. Everest is over here just fucking bitching about freezing shit. I was like, it's like, then he's stuck in that case. Just leave it at that. Fuck that. Half y'all fucks use swords. Got him out.
Yeah.
Oh, they're slightly stronger. Then freeze them.
Freeze him and then cut him
It's like,
out.
that's effort. God damn it, Everest. You don't even need to cut them. You just need to fucking snap the damn things. Because especially if they've been watered, you can freeze them from both the inside and out. So you can literally freeze them solid, and then you just fucking hit it with a fucking like a fine point or something, like a chisel or a fucking even like one of those tiny ass hammers. Hit that, the whole thing's just gonna. And he's fine. He's gonna be cold. But what'd you fucking do?
I think he's been.
I mean,
through
he's gonna
worse.
bitch for the sake of bitch. Yeah, he's gonna bitch for the sake of bitching. That's just Jack. He's gonna bitch regardless.
That's Jack. Why are we even surprised that he wouldn't bitch?
I mean, he'd bitch either way. If you fucking burn him out, he'd be fucking complaining about being burnt.
Exactly.
Like I said, I'm pretty flexible, so I could take a lot of stuff.
And if they cut him out, he'd probably complain about the fact that they almost cut him in certain ways. So he's gonna complain regardless.
can't
There is no
win.
just easy way out. Which Jack, no, that's the fun part of it. Which is why it's always good to have him on your side.
I'd say there's good and bad things, but that's also debatable.
That was it depends on also your point of view.
That too.
Could be fun.
Cause yeah, sure. If you want to look at it from a morality standpoint, he's royally fucked. But who am I to want to talk about morality?
Go on my stomach, but it's
I'm not entirely gonna say morality is the thing you should think about.
what you could say.
I would say just if you're going into a situation of rescuing a hostage, I feel like Jack would try and take things too far, even with that.
Nah, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised actually.
Quite heal all the way.
Then color me surprised.
It's gonna be
Definitely color me surprised.
Guy acts like he doesn't give a fuck, but you'd be surprised.
Well,
Should I've seen that man do?
I know he actually gives a fuck. I know he does.
And I mean, yeah, sure, he. Granted, yes, sure, in a hostage situation, he'd probably call the fucking hostage taker's bluff. Which, depending on the situation, either escalates it and makes things really fucky, or they're confused as fuck at the fact that he doesn't seem to give a fuck. Which then leaves openings. Because you'd be surprised the number of times when someone has a gun in their hand and they're confused, they wave the gun around.
Especially if they
So,
speak with their
say it's a
hands.
hostage situation. Yeah, exactly. So, like, say it's a hostage situation, literally gun to the person's head. Jack says something fucking way out of left fucking field. And, like, they're confused, so they move the gun. There you go. Hostage no longer in danger.
There's no gun at their head. The gun is now aimed at, like, say, Jack, or, like, the air, or however the fuck they're motioning. And if, you know, someone's there with a sword and is quick enough, they can cut off the gun hand. Or cut off the guy's head. You've been doing it to me all night, my turn.
Okay. Fair and understandable. Speaking back on even Z-Day just doesn't get me into an amazing mood.
Tell me about it.
Can see why you walked away, I would've.
Still even seeing her with him back, it's heartbreaking up that she even lost them, still hit.
Hey. Remember what I said though to her. You're alive, and she is too. It's painful, yeah. But it doesn't mean you have to blame yourself for what happened. I mean, for Christ's sakes, you saved Ryash's life, and you probably saved Everest as well. Because she could have died. Anyone on that day could have. But you guys all came back alive. Yeah, everyone's gonna get injured from something that's as bad as that. Always gonna have people injured. I could literally talk about the Federation mission where a lot of people got injured from. Hi, me being one of them. And even that was like a war in and on itself. How going to hell I got hella injured? Fucking having a rib or two lodged in your fucking lungs doesn't always sound like the best and ideal thing. But I'm still here. I'm still living. And I'm not letting something like that stop me. So you blaming yourself for past injuries will not help her get better. Neither will it help you. I don't think I blame myself for everyone getting hurt. It's more or less when people die. But even then, I knew to forgive myself because I knew some things were out of my own goddamn control. And I'm only one person. So are you... Remember how the fuck I said that night? When you were heavily blaming yourself for everything when it happened. I don't think Everest blames you. I don't think Ryash is gonna blame you ever. So fucking don't blame yourself. Seem like all those who went on that battlefield expecting themselves to that be their end, and then surprised that they are still here. I would say everyone should be happy that it's actually over. Yeah, we're not sure about the whole thing that some hand members escaped, yeah.
Didn't think included.
Actually, Nathan died. He was killed.
Him, I know. That warden thing got away. Ethan was the only one that died from what I heard. And Faith came back to being herself, apparently. Suspiciously, given she didn't seem to even remotely swing at me that one time I saw her in Saphira, but nonetheless.
Apparently that was what some of those who were trying to help her, trying to get her back. People like Alex and Ethereal wanted to see her back to her old self.
Mm-hmm.
I think there was
Everyone else other than Flynn got away. The warden, the thing that turned them into whatever the fuck they are. The Huntress, the Assassin, someone as radical as Ishtar. Even if it was only her that got away. Groups that fanatic don't die unless you burn every last bit of it to the ground.
And guess what? They come back, then people will. Just like what they did before. And just like the traveler guy was telling me that they are going to defend their homes. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing. No, I would fully agree with that. I would rather not let someone take over my home, change how I am or the people around me. I'd rather fight that the most I can. No. Even if they come back, the same thing with Purge, we just beat them back. We just do what we keep doing. So don't beat yourself up over that. And if I need to, I will grab Everest for her to talk to you. Ask her, do you blame him for what happened during Z-Day? You know what? I also get a feeling that she would say no. Probably she'd say you shaved her life. She got injured. Yes, like I told her, she's alive. Not many people can say that after there is a war. Especially with how much the church had over people. I don't think it's easy for anyone to forget that. And I don't think people are. They probably never will. But people recover. People get better. And people don't always stick to the past too long. Boop, boop, come on. No getting all sad mood. No getting in your own head. Oh.
The fuck?
Oh, okay. Someone's being hunted down for a drink. There's buttons. And Solana. No scratching yourself. If I'm not allowed to rub my own arm, you're not able to either.
Wasn't.
It looked like you were.
Things are pretty tight. Got hard to get to my actual arm.
You can still rub it. Same with mine. You can still rub it and make it itch and hurt. Mm. This is weird coming from me, but don't linger on that. And yes, that's being a hypocrite there. Because I tend to linger on stuff too.
Now who's the hypocrite?
Sometimes, or it's just someone reminding you what we say to others too. You say you're not a teacher, and yet you've taught a lot of people a lot of things without even realizing it.
Not a formal teacher, like I said. I'm that fucking crazy old man in the woods that just spews random advice and calls you a dumbass when I hit you with a stick.
You know what? That's actually a funny image to see with you. You're just a wise old man sitting in the woods, and then you wrap a shadow and bonk you with a tree branch. No, wait. I'm seeing you. I'm now looking. I'm imagining you with a fucking beard and just that old wise sage.
Oh, God.
A long white beard. Just a hat and mystical clothing.
What?
You know what? That could be your Halloween costume.
I'm gonna be busy. It wouldn't even get used.
Still. It'd still be fun.
Yeah. I mean, last year I was able to get all of them fucking sealed back up before actual Halloween. It's so fun. I'll see how crazy the week leading up to it is. Who knows?
What do you have to seal up, technically? I think you said once or twice, but...
Yeah, it's the fucking Dark Beast things, yeah. Things from... Technically from the... I forget if they predate or if they're from during the crisis. Pretty much. Princes all created these fucking things. Didn't realize I wouldn't be able to control them. So they just had to put them under lock and key. Thing is, those seals aren't that great. Especially because fucking Halloween for my kind is effectively just the equivalent of every energy drink brand you can think mixed together into one glass.
Yeah, I liked that. That was Chrome. Yikes.
Kinda gotta make sure these things don't get out. Plus, they're able to open rifts themselves, like the princes, so if one of them gets out of their seal, they can get here. and they aren't fun.
Mm.
So I have to check the seals every year to make sure that they aren't breaking. Some of them are actually just flat out asleep, so I have to make sure they stay asleep. Others are fucking adamant and can effectively sense Halloween coming and start bashing the seal, so I have to repair it. Or if I take my sweet ass time, I have to beat the damn thing back into its cage, then reseal it.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. How many of those things are
The
there?
things they don't tell you about. One for each prince, so 17. Technically, I only have to deal with 16 of them, because the one that's under me actually listens.
Well, yeah,
I took the time to train the damn thing.
Listen to the king.
Yeah, I actually took the time to train the damn thing. Plus, it's actually kind of helpful. Nocturnal kind of made it pretty docile, surprisingly.
Well, then, hopefully you're not busy and you can do Halloween, because Halloween's kind of fun.
I mean... I was pretty quick about it last year, so maybe, I don't know. Or when Patty asked me about it, I said Halloween means work. Busy as fuck that week.
She asked me what the spirit or meaning of Halloween is, and I kind of said... To me, it always meant the changing of seasons. It meant that winter is soon coming, and I need to start... Usually... What I used to do is not... What I used to do is have to start storing up food, because not a lot of plants grow, so that means less animals to things to hunt, and if that meant less animals, meant less food, and etc.
Why did when you say that I just pictured you as a squirrel?
What the fuck?
It's the first creature that immediately comes to... I know, but it's like, you just saying the phrase storing up food for winter. The first thing that popped in my head is just you as a squirrel, because that's the first creature that I think of that actually does that.
There are many other creatures that do that. Bears do it, squirrels, chipmunks, deer don't do it, but they bed down for the winter sometimes. Because they usually know they might migrate. Usually they migrate away so that they can actually have food. Like I said, it's also been a bit since I've actually went out hunting. Haven't needed to do that. Haven't needed to hunt. Usually I hunted for food so that I could live another day.
I stand by my visual.
I'm not a goddamn squirrel.
It's funny.
I am not a goddamn squirrel.
You're hyper like one some days.
When? Example and when?
Any day I've gone to the cathedral and you've chased anyone around for more than 30 seconds. Because that tends to last at least a good 5 minutes.
Exactly.
Nope, give me a sec. My memory's shit.
It hasn't been recent.
Just means you're taking it easy for once, I guess. You're not so fucking wound up.
Kind of. And I'm not always wound up like that all the time. Especially as of late, I've been very calm.
And quieter.
Yeah, that too.
Which in your case isn't a good sign.
It could mean a good or a bad thing depending on where my head is and what the subject we were talking about before was.
When one of the more hyperactive and loud people gets quiet, you know it's bad. Kind of the similar thing of usually when the quiet one in the room starts yelling, you know something's wrong.
And I'm not
'Cause
usually the
you know something.
loudmouth
You know
one.
something.
That is usually my brother. Really, you put us both in the room, in the same room. I'm the quiet one usually.
You both are in different respects. He, in general, is loud. Get you going, you are.
Like I said, it also depends on the scenario, subject, as well as what's going on around me. If I'm pissed off,
You knowing
yes.
what's going on around you? Wow, I'm surprised.
I pay more attention than people realize.
So do I.
Hey, that raccoon girl's behind you.
I've noticed she likes to hover around me. I don't know why.
What's on what?
Damn, I thought you'd actually turn around to look.
People have been trying to
So-
play practical jokes on me quite often now. I don't like it.
My mission has failed.
It's
You have a cut in your jacket.
Yeah, I have plenty of cuts all over me.
No, seriously, you have a cut in your jacket right on that shoulder there.
No, I don't, because I usually stitch that up anyway. And this is not a normal jacket.
Poke.
Not a normal jacket, Jack. Given to me by my stepmother.
So you like to wear a straight jacket. Got it.
No? Do I look like someone who would want to wear that?
What, you wear a gay jacket instead?
Where you went with that. Oh, God fucking damn it, that's where you went with it.
You were as bad as that guy that was spouting all the puns earlier. Jack, no.
Kidding me?
No, that was
I'm
good.
much better
I'll
than him.
give Jack that one. Yeah, I'll give Jack that one. That one was good.
I'm much better than him. Excuse you?
Yeah, you're right, you are.
Besides,
I have charm, apparently, according to people.
I could see it in the right circles.
Why is there a teacup floating?
It's a ghost.
Go say hi.
Oh.
My friend.
Solana?
Yeah.
Oh.
Come on, Maddie.
So I brought Cleo with me, and I'm pretty sure Cleo would be one of the few people who could actually see them.
Oh.
Yeah.
This is my friend.
Hi, I'm Cleo. It's Cielio, not O-E-L-O-L-E-O. It's Cielio. I am a dog. You look like your friend. My name is Cleo, and I'm singing a song. Cielio. Cielio, yeah. But you gotta floss.
What?
Like that.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you. I like them. They know Fortnite. They know Ninja.
I
think I've seen
How have
that.
you been, by the way? I haven't actually gotten to.
Well, last time I was watching
Okay.
something.
I signed up for the Madam Pageant, but
Hi
I didn't
there.
know if I mean, I got in, but then I was like, I don't know if I want to show up tomorrow because I
Daddy?
haven't got my outfit ready or anything. And I just got the guitar, and there's so many people at this, so maybe I won't go in because
I've made a mistake. I've made a major
What'd you do?
mistake.
Make it.
What did you
What'd you
do?
do?
How
What
so?
did you say?
Buttons might now have the
Need some
idea to
help?
try to turn the
Please
sewer
don't
bears
forget.
into zombie sewer bears.
I have some friends.
That's a bad idea.
And some people that I'm with, like Dylan. Dylan will help me with some fashion stuff.
Whoa, that's cold. Whew. What the?
Yeah, she's
Okay.
a ghost.
Oh! Okay.
I'm sorry.
Oh, no, you're right. I'm just used to sometimes temperature change, that's all. That is all. I'm used to the temperature change around me, usually, and especially when something else touches me. It's very weird. But, hi.
Hi.
I'm Saya. Nice to meet you.
Look, Cleo.
Hello.
What is your name?
It's great to have you around the Lotus. It's great.
My name is Maddie.
Natty.
Keep being amazing.
Okay.
Keep being amazing.
Well, nice to meet you, Maddie. Your outfit. You're wearing traditional Japanese.
Missing and stuff. Enjoying it.
I think they picked it up while they were out.
Got those.
While they were over there. We picked it up while you were in Japan with Esther.
No one can see me.
Yeah.
She was a ghost that lived near the guild house. One of many.
Pathfinders, right?
Yep.
I only see an outline.
I do not. I only see clothes floating. That's what surprised me.
I'm pretty sure you might be able to see something.
I was about to say, I mean, Soulsight's hell of a thing.
But I think more. I think you would need a more true sight than anything, because that way you could see the ethereal plane, which means you could see them.
Yeah, can't do that.
Mikuru made her visible once.
Need this off for that. So that's a bit more of an
When you do
Or
get
she
my
has
book,
so many talismans around that could help.
Possible.
I mean, I can go get my book.
Hi, Buttons!
You're right.
Depends on what you
Hey,
get.
Buttons.
Or what kind you got.
Nice to meet you, Maddie.
Do you not remember how I used to was like interested in learning magic, and for a while was
Oh,
just collecting a bunch of fucking
many
magic
people
books?
here, like Talana.
You were a fucking occult nerd.
It's not really being an occult nerd when it's real.
I mean, I say occult because that's what. That's sometimes.
Well, let's look at it like this.
Yeah.
And you stick up.
What's the best way to
You've been
counter
doing such a
magic?
good job.
Research it.
I just try to.
Open the box.
You know how hard it is to get
and,
anti-magic?
Uh-oh. I think
How do you
someone's
find-
excited
I mean, let's look at
buttons.
it like this. How do I make sure
She
that
got a
Everest
stunning
does not
sticker.
bother me?
Aww.
Yay! Pterodactyl.
He reaches into
From
his
a magical
pocket.
standpoint?
He reaches into his pocket, pulls out a lighter. Fire!
I was about to say, from a magical standpoint, yes, fire.
Yeah, my sleeve.
Because
You've done a good
ice
job.
and fire objects. That's how I study. That's how I used to. That's how I used to like try and fight magic
Yeah,
beings.
actually,
and
with
go
that
their
clothing, you can actually hide.
You know,
People did
you
actually
can-
used
you
to
know what
hide
happens
things
in
like
the
that
mystery box.
in their sleeves.
I'll just use my fucking sword. You know what I say to that?
What's in the backpack?
Fucking try me. I got a fucking
She's got an umbrella.
dragon motherfucking. I don't know.
For Buster.
Ah. Wow, that's an
Like you did
umbrella.
really well on that.
How have you been, Everest?
Maybe.
It's Mr. Buster, so he doesn't go
Waiting for you to just beat me up one day.
Buster is a plain golem.
Maybe.
Yeah, I've met him actually.
Kind of
He's
thing.
actually
Yeah.
he's actually really cool. He actually
She lives with him.
It'd be interesting.
Oh.
Considering our fighting style.
Okay.
But sometimes she
I mean, we
does whatever she does and teleports near me, I guess.
Imagine what we'd be like.
Not sure how you do it.
against each other.
Mhm.
Just
Oh.
the fable.
Shoo.
Yeah. I mean,
Did you
she's
slightly look like a shrine maiden?
she's. I guess
The
in
god
RPG
does
terms,
and
she'd be a
the
knight.
Yeah, you could store them in the
outfit
back.
kind
A lot
of
of armor,
looks like
a
it,
lot
but
of
Just make sure
I
it's
could be
also
very
able to
wrong.
this out and damage, whereas I'm more.
Okay, good.
I've been to a shrine.
I am a paladin.
oh, you have?
I was with
My
Rock.
point has been.
Knight's just a vague term for a paladin, technically, if you want
There's Rock. And wall is made of rocks.
A knight
And
is
you
armed bound by
floor with rocks.
not an oath.
And lots of flowers.
Yeah.
That's why I said
specifically
vaguely,
And there's lots of friends. Me and Buster.
divinity.
And lots of little.
Paladins are connected to divinity. Knights are not. They can be tied to
Yeah.
literally anything of their own oaths. Like, for
Shrines
instance,
are
I'm
really
a
nice,
knight
though. Like,
of the Spring Court, as well as Briar.
depends
The Archfey.
on depends on who you go with, because
So
some people are
wait.
not always a fan of them.
That's how that one works.
Oh. Oh, that's. Oh. I've just learned something about my past. Thank you, Fable.
So why were
There you go. Don't worry
the
about it.
traditional clothing?
There's a difference because I have to watch
Are
out
you
for
sure we
paladins
have
because
found?
everyone knows that everyone has issues with them in the sense of
Buster thought
you know what I mean
it
because of
was
the
like
whole Zara stuff. They kind of get
And that's
power
good. I think he has a
for
good
little
sense of
bit.
style then.
I mean, yeah,
What
true.
about the
Mine's just, you know, people mistake me
wish
for
I
a
could-
demon, so I'm used to, you know, a sword for the
Unfortunately, I
chest as
wish I could
introduction.
fully see
That
her
was even before
face.
the
I don't even know what the
At least how
fuck
she
you
looks.
Yeah, we were only able to see it once.
Sometimes people look at me and they go, "Oh, he has sharp teeth
I
and
wish you
pointy
could see my.
ears."
I can't make my
But more
face show
suspicious,
up.
they go, "It's more monstrous."
Oh.
They usually mistake me for a wood elf, or sometimes even a Danthea.
Didn't we have a patron that
I
thought you
can't
were a
make
fucking
it
vampire at
show
one point?
up. I can't make my
It's kind of
hands
what
show up.
Dampier is.
Yeah.
It's a variant of vampirism.
The only iteration of like.
I
is
can
a
talk now,
of vampirism.
That's what it is.
I mean,
but I
you're
can't
talking to a
see.
guy that if he dies and is forced to
You
come
can't
back
see?
because of people, he's gonna probably
Daddy,
be
I
something
can't
Nordic.
make
So
you see.
we have a
Oh no.
Buster can see.
a literal shapeshifter and a fucking.
The only time I've
like,
interacted with
the
a ghost was a banshee, really.
Let's put it like this.
And they could make themselves so.
And the Kitsune lady.
old style Nordic, not new style.
Oh, right, I haven't seen her in a while.
Yeah.
Lynn.
I haven't seen the
Oh,
dog in fucking
Lynn.
forever.
I saw her here I saw her here earlier.
Sachi, no one knows what he is.
No, she's still here.
I know what it
He's
is.
his own fucking
I've got a
amalgamation of
label
shit.
for him. That's about it.
What's your
It's
label
called a
for him?
chimera.
I'm curious.
Exactly, it's his own
You know
amalgamation
what?
of shit.
Oh, but she's not here anymore. Shoot.
I can. Slappy Patty is his label.
My label for him, if I was to give him a species, it would be a chimera.
Right back.
An
Okay.
amalgamation
Would
of
you
multiple
call me?
things, both
The only
body and
interaction
soul.
I've actually ever
Go Jack.
get a ghost-wise is like a banshee, but
I
they
forget
can
they
make
haven't read
themselves
my jacket.
corporeal. Is she not
Uh-huh.
able to make herself
He
like shiny?
knows more about me than you two ever.
No. Before she barely was able to hold that teacup above her head for too very
Oh,
long.
I'm well aware.
Wow, so she's probably using expending a lot of
I know a lot
energy
about
just
a lot
doing
of
that.
this.
So making
Mhm.
herself
There's a reason I
shown is a
respect
little
her.
I
harder.
think she's getting strong. I think she's getting stronger, but
Then
know a lot about
Wednesday
everyone.
we'll see her fully.
just the
We won't have to
at
worry
the
about it.
one at the onsen, the woman who runs it, Miss Mikuru,
You
she
do have
actually
an
can make her
history.
visible
Hmm.
within the premises.
Because there is a lot of spiritual stuff there. Like the other day, a ghost
Mhm.
like
I know of
fox
it,
came
yeah.
up and I just kind of petted. I'm
Mind
not that scared actually.
And then we have
Bugs
this
are a
adorable,
species.
lovely creature here. Hello.
Wait, no.
I adore you.
I was human for a day for some reason. What the fuck happened?
How'd she?
I don't
She
remember
was
the
basically a
context.
ghost walking around. the
You also have a
ghetto
powerful curse that I cannot remove
Yeah.
or do anything about.
From what we've gathered, she was like that long before we got there. She's relatively very, very old and saw the building itself be built, the house.
Was it a pencil which was
But she's only like 6 years old.
Do I need to pick up
She
any?
needed
Mentally,
someone
I
to
guess.
On my
her.
desk, left side of the desk,
Mhm.
there's a
And that's where
bunch.
Buster kind of came in, and myself.
Him on it. Grab that,
Surprisingly,
that's
when I met him, he
jobs.
was like this hulking
Okay,
fire
okay,
golem, and I
fucking
just went,
Christ.
"Oh goodness."
He's an absolute baby when it comes to
He
her.
is. He's really
Buttons in
nice
different
though.
color code all over the
Why?
box.
When you're on
There's
your
no
phone.
way that she could screw it
I'm not
up.
exactly expecting you to take your shirt off.
No,
Didn't
I
need to see
refuse
that.
to take my shirt off because you do realize how much makeup it takes to fucking cover up most of my scars? A lot.
I would assume. That's why I'm not exactly. That's why I was only looking at the one on your
Yeah.
arm, because the one that has the runes I
Shush
can
you.
read.
Shut up. Shut up. Don't out me like this.
You can also use magic. to
He
cover
has
them up.
something. Yeah, there's that, but he has an interesting curse on him.
Again, which one?
I'll talk about you.
You
That's what I'm
sin.
saying. Which one?
Yeah, you have a really big one, like labeled right, fucking any distance, right fucking here, right attached to the center of your goddamn existence.
Yeah, let's call my mom.
Fable.
Yeah, I'm not sure about
Can we
that.
talk?
Wait, what do you mean by your mom?
Don't worry about it.
Well, there's a
I am
purse
so
there that's-
sorry.
Same.
Your boyfriend keeps being stolen from you, especially by me.
We're
I'm
at the
sorry.
Lotus. We're
Fable?
at the Lotus. It's his work.
This is
He's
why I've
gonna
been
run
forcing
off.
her
He's
to
gonna
run off with you for one
It's
day.
all important. I'm gonna be honest.
She doesn't. I'm
Well,
going to
look at it
smack
like
her.
this, Saya. Well, Saya, look at it like this. Everest is lesbian.
Literally says that you can't.
So she doesn't want Fable.
We
Okay, first of all.
Oh, the memory one, yeah.
What? Hold on. We can
There's that
ask
one.
Everest
It's just
herself.
Yep, yeah, that one's just.
Go ahead, ask her. Go ahead, ask her first.
I don't want to ask someone personal questions like that.
Size a living
Go
curse.
ahead.
There's nothing I can fix about it.
Damn.
Wow.
Damn.
It's a species problem.
We don't talk about what the
It's
fuck I am.
species
We
fuck.
don't know. We don't want people to know about that.
You can take me talking to me.
Oh, Saya just didn't know you're a lesbian.
I got the box.
Oh yeah, no, I'm
Good.
I'm with Snowball.
Yes, it has your color coded
Oh.
with your name all over the box.
Well,
You know,
okay.
it's the box.
But yeah, no,
Make
I'm
sure
fully
you- make
lesbian.
sure that you
I
install it.
don't like guys in any way, shape, or form. Guys are silly.
It has
They can
bunch
be.
of-
Gross, and I hate us.
a bunch of stuff on. Okay?
Okay.
Don't write on them. Just read them. Read them with Solana or read them with Aurora, okay?
Okay.
And then make sure you do those jobs.
Hey, Saya,
Mm,
Okay, Button is going to head down.
before you give me an attitude,
We know we have lots of different
what?
ones. Oh.
no, you're not ready yet.
What?
Yeah, I don't
fucking
know. I don't know either.
Oh, let's just say that when I think Saya's ready, I'll give her something.
Have fun with that, I guess.
I don't know what I'm getting. If it's a good or bad thing.
It's Jack, you never know.
It depends upon
That's
how you
right.
look at it.
That too.
I mean,
Wait, Dylan, did I give you a
So
card?
sad, my birthday. What?
What?
Card to what?
The card I gave you.
Business card?
The blood
Business
card?
Oh.
I guess
No, I did not get a blood card.
You think they need one?
I forget what they do because I don't even think I've done anything with it.
Yeah, but I gave it to you more as a reason that in the extreme case that you need to use it, you're probably not going to use it for me. You're going to not use it for yourself. You're going to probably use it for someone else. So that's why I give it to you.
I mean, fair.
I don't think I've given her one. I don't trust her with one. I'm just thinking out loud.
I mean,
We'll wait and see if Dylan gets one.
I also look back at the fuck it
Alright.
because I get a lot of things and I forget what half of them do.
Very adorable.
The special one that does the thing when you burn it.
If you want to. Oh.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I hope to God you didn't fucking lose it because I don't need something like that running around.
No, I still have it. I just forgot what the fuck it did. So I was like, what did I do with you again?
And also,
Just kind of like left it in storage.
if anything, I'm gonna go to him
Good.
technically if I want to get out of this bad situation. Because he has a technical tracker on me.
It's a literal soul tie.
I know
It's the
that.
easiest way to explain what the fuck it is. It is a literal soul tie.
Yeah.
You know, it's probably a good thing she doesn't know what it is. Nah, you don't need one. You've got ages. You're fine.
I've got him. He's gotten me out of more situations that have ended up badly than anything. He really has.
Let's put it like this. There are some things only I can do.
You have your tricks, to say the least. It's usually how everyone is.
Mm-hmm.
The trouble is just remembering them.
True.
Okay, that's just adorable.
Now,
You having fun,
if
Maddie?
you'll excuse me, confusing Dylan and Taya is fun and all, but I'm gonna go tool around and see if I can grab Fable at some point.
She's dogging Everest.
Everyone's grabbing Fable for something.
Yeah.
We'll see you all the pageant tomorrow then.
What?
What?
We'll see you all the
I've
pageant
never.
then.
Let's see what the passion about.
Okay, we'll see you at the pageant too.
Oh, the pageant.
Yeah, that's tomorrow.
I'm not coming when that takes.
He was saying, "See you at the pageant."
Yes, he was.
Note self, don't come in. Not dealing
What you
with that.
doing? What you doing?
I was watching
I'm
some
back.
cringy
I gotta
stuff
be here.
of him almost being bullied by Sachi at the bottom.
Playing?
Oh.
No.
I can come in and keep you company if you want. Everyone's probably gonna be watching the pageant.
I'll probably be working. So I might end up being in the back.
Understandable.
So what do? You fill out paperwork and stuff, or what do you do? Actually, I
I'm
heard
technically right now as trainee. They want me on the floor and bar, but I do a lot of paperwork for the
Hello, raccoon.
for the couriers.
That I didn't see a second ago.
I do courier stuff.
She kind of appears. The raccoon.
I was thinking about the raccoon.
Do you hum when you're happy?
I do stuff for. I do paperwork for the couriers, and then also and I'm gonna probably end up starting for Sachi relatively soon.
Oh, okay.
You're like a secretary.
That's literally my job title.
Oh.
Ah, there you go.
Yeah.
From a librarian to a bookkeeper.
The red lady.
Yep.
Good night, cutie.
But
Yeah, you know this.
I was trying to hum her to sleep.
No. No. Just humming.
She's the one
It's the red lady.
Wait. Say that again?
Red lady.
Red lady.
What about her?
Is what she sings.
Oh, okay.
The red lady and what she sings, so.
Mm.
Is there a red lady you both know?
Oh my god, my first reaction.
Apparently, she's one of the other ghosts at the guild house. I never saw her.
I have heard a legend of a red lady before, and it is kind of
I
terrifying.
know someone who saw her.
Oh yeah, fucking ladies in red. That fucking myth. Or those fucking legends.
I will choose. I swear to God.
No, I don't know if it's the same one.
Really
Something
mad
about
at
through a
the
keyhole.
I hope not.
I've heard there's a
It's got really mad at the books and then the red lady.
But most of them usually involve like vengeful spirits that'll kill your ass if you do something wrong.
Exes.
If you do a certain thing.
Yeah, no, the one I know, the story I heard was some guy was looking through a keyhole of this locked hotel room. There was a lady in there, and she was wearing a red dress.
You know,
and then
X
he
too.
every time he like would go back, and then he would look back in. The red would kind of get closer until there was
They
just
seem
fully
very
red in
nice.
front.
Although they
That was her eyes. It
They
wasn't
were not-
the dress; it was her eyes. She was staring back. Terrifying when I heard about
That's
it.
creepy.
Yes,
Yeah,
very much so.
Seems knowing people.
I like Lee. He's got a face. And his face.
If I remember correctly, he was told no one was in that room.
Have you seen Quill in a
But he
while?
had heard someone in there, so.
No.
Usually how it
Yeah,
goes.
he was checking to see
form
who
of
was
I
in the
left
room.
with Buster, and I haven't
That's
seen
usually how those start. I mean, other one involving Lady in Red is the stereotype of Bloody Mary. Because
Yeah.
the description of her is she is wearing some form of
Hopefully we can see Quill.
I
later.
missed
Yeah.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be closing in 10 minutes. Thank you for coming to Purple Lotus. We'll be closing in 10 minutes.
I'm not gonna leave for another 10 minutes then.
Did you tell Buster that you were coming?
Speakers are hidden, but it always
So
sounds
you're
like
leaving?
right over my shoulder.
No.
Yeah.
Again?
I think she's very curious.
Fucking announcers.
I'll text him.
Yeah.
It's a little gnome that goes with shoulder and tells you that.
But apparently,
Hope not.
apparently me and Maddie and the whole of Pathfinders have met several people now.
Maybe. Well, X was part of Pathfinders,
A lot of
so.
ghost stories involve
Yeah, I
like,
met them
different colored
before.
dresses, 'cause,
Apparently,
like, women in white and ladies
I heard
in
the
red are, like,
Pathfinders went
like
away.
hella popular ghost
Some of the
stories
ages had actually
for
gone
whatever
there
reason.
just to say hi to Quill and actually meet
Mm-hmm.
some of the people.
I know a lot of the
I don't see white in
Pathfinders.
spooky colors. Like that.
Because
Like,
if
like,
I didn't know them, then the others would tell me them.
I guess.
Oh, that's
I miss Andre.
I guess.
I also kind of miss Andre. He was fun.
Lack of
I
color.
can, I can tell
I
him.
was gonna say, because the whole thing of
I want to see him.
Okay.
Yeah,
Good
I'll
night,
take
Teddy.
some white or gray.
Although half the time
There's a
they're
lot
just
of-
like,
Bojangle.
Although as someone that
And
that's not
Bojangles,
how they
that's
look all the
right.
time.
Bojangle.
Yeah. There are a lot
Bojangles,
of, like, really
Bojangles
fucked
was
up
a
stories from
during
Japan.
last Halloween. There were like
man.
cookies that were like shaped like little things, and Bojangles was a ghost-shaped cookie that he put on his head and called it Bojangles. Mr. Bojangles.
Get me started on the yoga.
Mr. Bojangle.
And they actually exist.
Yep. I haven't met any of the actual literal like. I haven't met any of the like the really
I
fucked
haven't-
weird ones in the sense of
I've
like.
never seen
they're
them when
the
I
possessed
went, so I
objects, but
guess
I've
there
met
were
a
some
yokai
that I
here or
didn't
there
get a
that are
chance
just
to
kind of
meet.
like.
The
I
possessed
used to work with
objects.
one.
What are they called? Starts with an H. It starts
Max
with an
knew
H.
what I
No,
was
that one-
because
those ones
they
starts with an H.
were. Someone had said
The one I really hope I
it
don't
was
ever
when I
have to
met also
fucking
Buttons
meet
and
is,
Axe at the same time.
There's this one that has an eyeball in its ass.
Axe definitely didn't like me.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Or was very hesitant. What?
We're talking yokais.
Yeah.
They're tiny yokais.
Yokai, enough said.
You're talking
Yokai,
about
enough
things
said.
of legend that you should not poke around with.
But its front side is its ass, and like there's a giant eyeball like right smack dab in the center of it, and that's how it kind of gets around.
Oh, okay, baby.
Yokai are weird. Media only like
That's
those are like
adorable.
the fucking like most popular ones, or like the ones that are like the most normal, like fucking Tengu.
Yeah, and like the one I used to work with, he was the one I used to work with, he was some form of fire spirit based yokai. He literally just looked like a dude with fucking wolf ears
I can
and
send you that
fucking
picture,
fox
Solana.
ears and a tail. And he was kind of a prick. That's it. He did specify. He apparently. I was like,
Can ghosts
having sat and talked with him, there's
Yeah.
apparently a difference.
Oh my goodness.
And
She
he
gets
did say
tired when
he
she
thinks
uses a lot
he's
of
still a
energy.
yokai, as well as the fact of
Oh.
me and my wife both
The
worked
fire,
with him.
the fire
and
that
she also
yeah,
was a
the
kitsune.
fire that
You can come
the
back
fire
to the
he had is
cave.
called Foxfire.
You can watch
I
another
believe.
movie.
No, he did not have Foxfire.
I movie.
Because
No,
wife
not
has that.
Foxfire.
He doesn't. No, he had black and white.
I'm guessing you
Uh,
guys had all been teaching her
Ooh,
about a
that's
lot of
not
stuff because
that's
she's
not good.
Yeah, no.
I
Yeah.
personally haven't really,
she
but I
has
think
Foxfire.
Buster might
I've
be.
seen
I'm
her
not
use
really
that and
teaching
have
her
been
much
with it.
stuff. But
Buster, show me
Okay.
rock.
His stuff, I don't.
We're growing the
When it comes to that.
flowers.
Like,
We
there's
got
some
blue
yokai that I really hope that I never come across. There's just some that are just
The
like
warm flowers
Yeah, when
fucking
it comes to terrifying.
and
Yeah, when it comes to fucking
white
Japanese
flowers
they get really fucky with their yokai. And I'm just like,
Oh, do you know
and
Odoroshi?
something we found in Quill's garden.
Yeah.
no.
Mm.
God, if
Growing
I
up?
remember correctly, he is a floating disembodied head, a giant ass
Some of
floating
the name
disembodied
of
head with
Diamond
two
also
hands.
kind of. I read
And
them,
he uses-
and said they
Moving
were
this
from
conversation,
Pathfinders.
Oh.
Rob, can I going into that conversation?
Oh, hi, Snowball. Bye,
I think he uses void portals. I think that's what he uses. It's something.
I'd believe it.
Some kind of dark portal.
He
kind
was
of
from
situation
Pathfinders,
where,
You
like,
can say he's avoiding it.
God damn it!
Snow.
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 Yes.
Snow?
Hey, Dylan, I brought your boyfriend back.
Snow?
Thank you.
I have a little brother named Void, please.
I'm out of here.
What are you
Okay, I'll
doing?
avoid that too.
I'm out of here.
God, stop!
I can't do that.
What? I'm saying I'm avoiding it. I'm not doing a joke. I'm sorry.
Why are you leaning so
So,
friendly?
so apparently, so just to hear me out, you might want to cover that one's ears just for a moment here.
I don't have ears.
She doesn't have ears.
I
Point.
can't see my ears.
I'll say it
Choose to
another
not
time
listen
because
to what we're about to
I would
say.
assume they're here.
I think she could still hear though. Can you still
Probably
hear
no matter
me?
what you do, she's probably still here for the ethereal plane.
Okay, yeah, that's the ethereal plane.
I mean, I can go get the book.
Yeah, we can go. I'll move. We can go somewhere else.
I think it's good.
Bring her.
But I do know, like,
I got it. I got it.
Yeah, anyway.
I got it.
JC was making into windows, Saya. To Nano. Like this.
That's Andrew's roommate. Thank you. Do I have to tell him?
It was working. It
Oh,
was working
That
apparently.
one. What's his name?
It's like a head.
What does that mean?
JC, my friend.
Yeah,
That's
it's
the
like,
boss
it's
of
seal, and it's like
good
the
luck with
head is like
that.
in the middle of like the spokes. Or
That's
whatever.
also
Yeah,
Andreal's
no, I
roommate.
know
Do I need to tell my own husband about this?
Of him. I don't remember his
What do you
name, though. I
mean?
don't
Just
remember
making sure
his
the shit
name.
isn't in the earring reach.
She bothers me because I remember.
She's not. She's
he's-
over there.
he's
She walked away.
yokai, but I don't
Okay,
remember
okay,
the name.
okay.
I still would be careful.
You made
She's a
sexual
fire
innuendos
user. That's why.
To her.
I was
Like,
told she was a phoenix. or
over the
something.
counter.
I don't know.
Like that.
Yeah.
And that was working.
With a
to
hot-headed
getting
temper.
Her.
Wow,
I can
imagine
him
being a
in the same
hothead.
bed.
Oh.
Yeah, Jack, I'm pretty calm comparative to that.
I have a girlfriend. Not gonna
Wait,
happen.
you have a girlfriend? What?
Yes.
What happened?
Yes, besides
No,
what
no,
everyone
no,
thinks,
no,
JC
I don't know,
fucks.
she might not
Nano
be able to go
knows
because
that.
she's sick.
Yes, yes.
She's
Despite
short and
what
green like
everyone
me, and
thinks.
she's 25% goblin.
Despite what everyone thinks.
I'm just gonna.
JC doesn't need
I
fuck.
hate it, yeah.
Wazy. Wait,
I hate it,
nuts.
yeah.
Huh, she's on the
You know what?
list.
I'm gonna go get some ice cream. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get some smoothies or ice cream after this.
She's 75% gremlin, and
pizza.
25% goblin.
Like it's pizza.
I see.
Pizza and ice cream.
So does
Wait,
that
listen.
mean you're
That's a lot,
100%
right?
goblin?
Pizza and ice
I like
cream?
how
I'm in.
all of
Sorry.
them. I like how all of them, every single last one of this one's family, every time the word pizza is mentioned, they just
Okay.
fucking come out of the woodworks.
Hey, I don't get pizza often because I
Pizza is-
cook mostly.
If you saw her ears, you wouldn't call me a gremlin.
It's almost like it's a bloodline thing, or
It is not.
something
I can
other
just.
than that.
I had to say
Probably.
ice cream was good. All right. I was just suggesting pizza as being a
But the
second
moment I
option.
said pizza, you started grinning from ear to ear.
Cause it's still
we're
good.
talking
Just
about
because I
pizza
said.
addiction.
I don't have a pizza
Yeah.
addiction actually. That's my brother.
Okay, Saya, no. Okay, he knows where I come from. That's our stereotype. Somehow you've managed to surpass it. Don't worry
Not
about it.
really. My brother is my brother literally you put pizza and alcohol, he'll be the one that goes for that. I just said pizza and ice cream sounds good. Yeah, my brother is more the one who wants the pizza and alcohol.
Fable, help me.
No.
He's
I'm not
put
helping you
pizza
with
and
that.
alcohol. He's put pizza and alcohol. It
Not
can be
literally
done,
together. Not literally together, you
It can be
dumbass.
done.
Not
It can be
any
done.
dumb.
I'm gonna go for
You know,
I
some
think you
dough.
Oh.
You know, some dough can be mixed instead of water with beer. That's what some people do. It's called damper.
Actually, some people mix
I
ice
just use
cream
that.
and
You
beer.
know how damper-
Ice cream is good.
It's literally a damper pizza.
I was like, those are a thing, and they're
what
fucking
you
good.
do,
Okay,
what you
I-
do
Yeah,
is you're gonna get
that's
the,
what I
I'm gonna
would
get the
wanna
bourbon. I'm gonna make the bourbon sauce.
Yeah,
I'm
they're
gonna get the
good.
vodka for the bread. Ooh, ooh, this is gonna be great.
Okay, you guys can enjoy pizza.
Oh, no.
I actually said I was.
His
actually said I
liver
was gonna,
is going to die.
I said I was going on
That's
to
probably
cook.
Honestly,
what he
I'm
wants.
tempted. I'm tempted to see how that result comes out.
You know what? Fuck it. One of these days.
First of all, how about this? You two go get
What is
pizza and
what
ice
is
cream.
what?
Child.
What?
No, I was joking. No.
What?
No.
I ain't touching this. This is gonna go a certain way.
No.
What did
Yeah,
she say?
I'm a. This is their problem, not mine.
So this is just fuck this. I'm going home.
And what are you gonna do when you go home?
Versace.
Well, hi, Nano.
Hello. Oh, I'll see you at home. I'm gonna go to a potty thing with Tachi though, so I'll be back later. And you can tell Ontario to stop bugging me about coming outside. I'm here now.
He wants you to just come and enjoy the day without being trapped in your room, Nano.
Saya? Alright. No.
Thank
Oh,
you,
Saya,
Adrian.
how you going?
Good night.
God.
I'm gonna go grab dinner. Oh. I'm gonna go grab dinner. I'm gonna go grab stuff to cook for dinner.
You act like you've never seen a man in shorts before.
Shut the fuck up,
400 years old, my ass.
Listen. First, two-way street, and if something's bugging you, call me. That's one thing that people do when they care about you. Regardless of what they are, friends or not. Friends, sisters, family, whatever you call me. Wow! Him being a hypocrite. Ty over here like, no, you're not allowed to be a hypocrite. Fuck you.
He's admitted it constantly. That
Yep,
is
and now
all
she's
he
gonna
is.
be. Now she's. Oh, hi, Sachi. Oh, Jesus. Hi, Sachi.
He's back there loading or something.
Oh.
So cute.
Also, fucking full body. I hate it.
Aww, come here.
Oh
my goodness, like literally just right now.
Me, by the way, I'm running out of bottle.
Oh, okay.
So the packaging like this.
You guys are this is so adorable, Ribbo. Oh my god.
Dude, Everest, I didn't see her, and I think Everest said, "Your kid." And I was like, "My kid, my kid." And then I'm
My
like,
kid?
I didn't see her as her. She's not like, "This is not my kid." Wait a minute.
Aww. I wish I knew. I wish I could see what the fuck, like, what she actually looked like, Ribbo. She's so cute.
You have the thing. You have a toggle.
In the portal, nerds.
And put on a different model.
In the portal.
We're all being abducted, I guess.
Alright, we're being abducted. So, I'm going to end stream. I'm going to go enjoy my time being abducted. And I hope you guys all have a fun time. Tomorrow, we're going to be doing a long run of Undertale and Deltarune. And then Chapter 2, because it's coming out tomorrow. And I'm so excited. And I will, well, today. I will see you guys all then. And I love you all. Take care. I hope you guys all have a wonderful day. I hope your beautiful faces are amazing. And I hopefully, I can think up more, I can think up stuff for sub stuff. I might actually do a subathon tomorrow. And I might see what I can do. I will see. I will see what I can do. But I love you all. Take care. And I'm gonna raid someone. I don't know who I'm gonna raid, but I'm going to raid someone. Don't know who. Someone I haven't raided in a while. I'm gonna raid Adrian. Go give Adrian some love. I hope that you guys do have. Hope you give him all the love that you gave me today. And I will see you guys all tomorrow. Bye bye!